not built to represent you if things escalate. And now you're scrambling to figure out what to do next. And that's why I tell people about Guardian Litigation Group. Guardian Litigation is not a call center. They're actual attorneys at a law firm. And from day one, you're assigned a real attorney who can represent you if a creditor takes you to court. No scrambling when things go sideways, just real legal protection built in from the start. And look, the best way out of debt is still the budget, the plan, the baby steps. But if you're already in default and legal threats are coming your way, Guardian has your back. Their attorneys have helped over 55,000 people settle more than $600 million in debt. So get real legal help at guardianlit.com/Ramsey. That's guardianlit.com/Ramsey.
Attorney advertising. Results may vary and no specific outcome is guaranteed.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The largest tech settlement ever, a whopping $17 billion, hopes to make Meta social media platforms safer for kids. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center with the details.
Arizona was part of the multi-state lawsuit and will be receiving $223 million from the settlement. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays explains the money will be used to implement safety features for kids on Instagram and Facebook, like age verification, daily limits, and nighttime caps.
To help our kids who already are addicted to social media and to help our kids come up with strategies and approaches to not become addicted to social media.
Mays says she wants some of Arizona's settlement money to be used for mental health counseling in public schools. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Also, Arizona has joined a multi-state lawsuit challenging a new U.S. Postal Service rule that imposes restrictions on voting by mail. The lawsuit argues, among other things, that USPS and the president don't have any authority over how states operate elections. The rule would require states to submit a list of every voter eligible to vote by mail to USPS ahead of the upcoming midterm general election. If this rule goes into effect, USPS will not deliver mail-in ballots from anyone who isn't on their state list. You can read more at KTAR.com.
Arizona votes 2026.
It might have been the closest thing we'll see to a debate between the gubernatorial candidates.
Incumbent Governor Katie Hobbs and Republican opponent Andy Biggs both taking part in a gubernatorial public safety forum moderated by KTAR's own Mike Broomhead. Both had the chance to answer the same series of questions on how they'd handle top public safety concerns and support law enforcement, something Hobbs said Biggs didn't do after January 6th.
He called for pardoning of the January 6th defendants. And when those pardons were issued and those folks were being released, he went to the D.C. jail and stood with supporters.
When speaking with reporters after the event, Biggs called the claim of waiting outside a D.C. jail an absolute lie, also pushing back on the idea he wanted the president to issue pardons.
I never made comment on the pardon. Some of them deserved it, some of them didn't. But that was his decision to make, not mine.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
GCU, Grand Canyon University, planning a new law school and expanding its workforce development courses.
The law school could open as early as fall 2027, but it depends on regulatory approvals. GCU says it would be Arizona's third law school with American Bar Association credentials. The Phoenix College has also launched a new school offering degrees, certificates, and apprenticeships in fields like manufacturing, construction, and electrical work. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
A court hearing is set for Thursday about the future of the Kennedy Center. The Justice Department arguing the performing arts facility could face financial troubles and structural decline if Judge Christopher Cooper blocks the administration's plans to renovate it and put the president's name back on. The judge already ruling only Congress can change the name and rejecting arguments removing it harms fundraising. Here's more from ABC News' Catherine Falders.
The judge actually has scheduled an emergency hearing on this that will be tomorrow afternoon. But the Justice Department is threatening that the administration is just going to tear down the Kennedy Center altogether. And they say replace it with something like a large outdoor amphitheater. If the judge doesn't allow these renovations to move forward or for the president's name to be on the outside of the building.
Legendary film and TV actor, best known for his starring role in the cult classic, The Rocky Horror Picture Show, Tim Curry, has died. Curry, who had been plagued with health issues for more than a decade, died at his home last night in Los Angeles. He was 80 years old. Let's check on traffic. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we have Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. It's a little slow, but it doesn't mean nothing is going on. Scottsdale, we have a crash on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. And a look in our surface streets, Scottsdale with a crash on 98th Street and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Still under an extreme heat warning through Saturday night. Today's high, 116 is expected. 91 for the overnight low, 113 tomorrow, and a slight chance of rain starts creeping into our forecast through the weekend by Friday. It's 115 in Levine. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Woo! A lot of people refer to hour number 1 as the best of the hours.
As we climb towards 5 o'clock, we will bring you the face-off. Every Wednesday, 5 o'clock, we get an hour of politics. We're going to talk to 3 very good panelists, if you will. A lot of different opinions. 5 o'clock, the face-off. Make sure that you are here, and make sure you can also watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It probably is not a surprise anymore that we have the July economic numbers from the government, and inflation continues to go up, consumer spending trending down.
Ew.
Both those numbers going in the wrong direction, I think you would say, for most people. And this doesn't take into account the new tariff trade war with Canada, our third largest trading partner, by the way, behind Mexico and China. And I'm seeing a lot of industries, American industry, of course, you know there is one, but the Lobster Fishermen Organization, the trade organization for lobster fishermen in like Maine, they're going nuts.
They're going nuts.
Well, it's because they sell lobsters to Canada.
Okay,
and they're not getting any more.
Oh
the tariffs are gonna hurt them, and so a lot of industries out there are a little bit worried.
I'm going to sound the alarm. I'm going to sound the alarm. And what do I mean? What do I mean by that?
I don't know.
We're going to have to start hoarding toilet paper and beef.
In that order?
Yeah. I'm going to start. Let me start with the toilet paper.
Why TP again? What is this?
I just want to say
this. When was the last
though.
time you hoarded toilet paper? It was COVID, wasn't it?
I still have toilet paper from the COVID years.
Yeah, it never goes bad.
Did you hoard?
I most certainly did not.
Oh, I totally hoarded.
No, but again, I only shop at Costco.
Okay.
So I probably already had the 200 pack in the garage, and I just go out every couple weeks and grab a few rolls.
You live by yourself,
exactly.
Man.
I buy toilet paper once every 3 years.
Just remember, and Becky Lynn will back me up on this. When COVID hit and the TP started to go, remember I changed my bathroom habits, Becky Lynn.
Oh, gee.
I would hold it and come to the office and use the office toilet paper.
That's right.
So why is TP going to be a challenge because of tariffs with Canada?
Yeah.
Are they the world's leader in toilet paper manufacturing?
Well, when the trade negotiations broke down, we are going to see toilet paper and tissues.
Okay. Like Kleenex.
Yes. We rely heavily on the lumber-rich Canadians for raw materials, if you will.
It's full of trees.
It's full of trees.
I'm led to believe.
And the owner of Charmin. Do you use Charmin?
No.
I'm a big Charmin guy.
You a Charmin person?
Becky Lynn? It feels
Are
great.
we taking a poll here on toilet paper?
Charmin and my Tushy.
I don't buy by brand. I don't
really?
Even care. Just buy the cheap stuff. Yeah.
Charmin toilet paper, the owner said last year it would have to increase prices amid tariffs that were in place at the time. And so the U.S. has imported $328 million worth of toilet paper from Canada.
No, guess what? I'm screwed. You know who one of the largest buyers of Canadian toilet paper is?
Costco.
Costco.
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing I still only have like 110 rolls left.
I have a question. Do you think I need to change my bathroom habits
Again?
back to when Well, I'm just saying it saved me a lot of toilet paper using the KTAR toilet paper.
Come to work only and do it.
The toilet paper here was not nice on my tushy. They buy the really cheap
It's like
stuff.
sandpaper.
It's up to you, but just so you save some for the rest of us. That's all I ask.
Okay.
We never ran out here.
No, I don't think so.
No.
So I said that, so if you're just joining us, let's see, inflation up in July.
Good news.
Consumer spending down.
It's the golden age.
We're at war with Canada. It's a tariff war.
Yeah.
Toilet paper is more expensive.
Yeah.
And I also said we had to hoard toilet paper and beef.
Beef.
Yeah.
So we know that beef prices have been really high. And I this is unrelated to almost anything else, but through a series of like drought and other issues, the U.S. cattle reserve, our strategic cattle reserve, is at its lowest level since like the 50s. We just don't have as many moo cows, so therefore we're not making hamburger out of them.
We got to get these cows together and start having some happy times.
So the cattle ranchers out there just don't have as many of them for a variety of reasons.
That's part of it. But remember didn't Trump make a deal with Argentina to get some meat?
Well, so his idea was, let's import beef into the United States to bring the price down, which, by the way, the cattle ranchers thought was a horrible idea.
Of course they did.
Because they don't want the price of beef to go down.
Well, 30,000 pounds of beef recently imported from Argentina for reduced prices by Trump has been recalled.
Seriously, it is the golden age, isn't it?
Now, why do you think it's been recalled? Not fit for human consumption.
Not good for peoples. What a shocker.
Did you ever eat some bad beef? It's not good.
It's not good?
Oh, no, it's not good.
I cook everything well done, so
well, I'm just saying.
I'd like to think I kill anything that
you
might
do
be
that,
living in it.
then you need Canadian toilet paper.
I'm going to need the Canadian. I'm losing on both ends of the deal.
Yeah.
Literally and figuratively.
I also looked this up. Do you want to guess when it comes to tariffs how it will cost how much it'll cost U.S. households?
Oh, God. Do I want to know? No, I don't. But go ahead.
No, $1,000.
Just the Canadian tariffs.
This is U.S. tariffs.
Oh, okay.
Will cost the everyday American household more than $1,000 per year.
Yeah, that's all of the stupid tariffs, not just the stupid Canadian ones.
Right.
Because again, remember, you pay tariffs. It is a tax. Period.
Right.
Canada doesn't pay tariffs. China doesn't pay tariffs. You, the consumer, pay tariffs.
So you asked a question like a second ago. Does that what does it mean with Canada? Deep dive. Gatos with a deep dive. You ready?
I'm ready.
New tariffs on Canadian goods will account for about $30 extra per household, probably for the rest of the year. It's not awful.
Well, I've really cut my intake of maple syrup.
Have you really?
No.
No, you haven't
actually. It's really good. But I get mine from Vermont. I buy American when it comes to maple syrup. But yeah, the problem is that, and you could say it would be funny if it wasn't so stupid, is the reason we have new 50% tariffs, depending on the category with Canada, is because we have a horrible trade deal with them. Do you know who negotiated the last trade deal with Canada? I'll give you a moment. It was Trump. So he negotiated a bad deal with them, the USMCA, that he wants to tear up.
In his first term?
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. He tore up NAFTA, got the USMCA because it was a horrible deal, and now he's arguing this is a horrible deal. You know, the one he did.
Do you know what's the worst deal? What's the worst deal? The one we've got in Canada or the one we got in Iran? The Iranian thing,
Iranian costs lives,
awful.
and I
get that.
I won't put a dollar figure on that.
Well, no, I'm talking financially. Like,
I'd say you've probably paid more in gas and energy prices over the last 5-6 months because of this.
Yeah, think about it for a second. The tariffs are costing the typical American household $1,000 per year.
Right, that's just like in the grocery store, at the hardware store, right?
Yeah. Now, how about your gas?
How much extra does that cost you?
I should look that up. I didn't do a deep enough dive.
Okay.
But that would be interesting, too. How much money are you just oozing? Are you losing? It's just coming right out of your pocketbook.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a good time for the U.S. economy. And again, the one thing that should make you freak out about is consumer spending is down. Consumer spending runs our economy. The more we buy crap, the better the economy is, and we've slowed down. We're looking for deals. We're not buying as much. Remember, so we're at the end of August. The holidays coming up. They're not that far away. We got a couple months.
Back to school right now. Holidays, yeah.
Right. Did some of you say, usually we take the kids, we go back to school, we go out shopping, and we did this. You know what? They'll be fine. We don't have to buy them as much stuff. Consumer spending is down, and that's the thing that I always look at. If you are going to change the way that you spend, and you're doing it on purpose for reasons that we all know, you have less money, right? You have less money. That's when the economy starts to get shaky. When we start to say, we're not going to go get that Starbucks cup of coffee. We're not going to go out to dinner. You know what we'll do?
We're not going to buy the refrigerator this year.
We're not going to do that. We'll go without we need a dishwasher. You know what? This one's not that good. We'll just wait till next year.
It'll last.
The consumer spending part of it is very scary.
We are a consumer-driven economy. Our entire economy is based upon you going on Amazon buying stuff.
Right.
That is what drives the American economy.
When you start changing your habits, that's when we go into a recession.
Yeah. It's challenging, to say the least. Check of the headlines are on the way. I've got Becky Lynn for that. She'll get you up to speed with what you need to know. And up next, so they finally decided that election in Gila Bend. Yeah. They finally. And they did it the Cattell Marte way. Does that mean one of them just left? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Maricopa County Attorney's Office has officially charged former Phoenix police officers Luis Vasquez Jr. and Antonio Felix with multiple felony counts of kidnapping and aggravated assault following a violent August 5th traffic stop. The victims of the traffic stop have also been identified now as Andrea Kaperlak and Jesus David Diaz. You can read more details on this developing story at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. And today we're heading for 116 degrees, 113 by tomorrow. Right now in Phoenix, we've already hit 116 and backed it down to 115 at Sky Harbor. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
This is Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Thursday, we're now fewer than 70 days away from Election Day. Plus, Valley home sales have gone up 5 months in a row, so what's holding us back from having a solid real estate market? Join LaDonna and me from 5 to 8 on KTAR's YouTube channel, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
You know, it is political season when the debates start rolling out. The first debate of the general election season is happening tonight. That's right. Southern Arizona Congressional District, Gutierrez versus Grijalva. The debate live at 6 p.m. tonight, streaming on KTAR.com and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Meghan McCain will be there watching it.
Will she?
She says she loves debate. She seeks debates
okay.
out.
I was like, did I miss? I was like, maybe I didn't read the email.
She jokes and she teases me.
She loves debates.
Because I think debates are a waste of time.
Right. She loves political debates.
So I've got to text her that.
Yeah.
We've got
are you going to be
on
in
the stream?
Whatever that is,
Who
CD,
is it again?
whatever. It's Grijalva versus
Okay.
Gutierrez.
Okay, yeah. Highly anticipated.
Yeah, it's Tucson, basically, the district down there.
If you're really looking.
Speaking of elections, so we had a primary election just a few weeks ago.
I remember.
And
I was here for that.
All the votes were counted, weren't they?
Yeah.
Well, down in Gila Bend, you might remember, they counted up the votes. They checked them twice, just like Santa's list, and found out that 2 people for the Gila Bend City Council tied. That's right.
Yeah.
They tied with 67 votes each. And so, per Arizona law, the way you settle a tie in an Arizona election is through a game of chance. The Cattell Marte way.
That's right.
Just going to go to the roulette table over at Talking Stick?
Why not? Did they do it with roulette? Did they do it through craps? I mean, how did they game of cards? Is 21? Like, how do you do it? The Cattell way. Cattell Marte, the Arizona designated gambler.
How about this? This is how crazy this is. So the 2 candidates,
67 votes each
standing on 67, Jesus Rubalcaba,
good,
and Athena Guerrero, decided to do a high card draw with a deck of cards. They
squared off over a deck of cards.
Sit there and here's the crazy part.
Yeah.
Each drew a 3.
Yes.
Each drew a 3, but per the rules, apparently, that I was unaware
of.
That's
a tie, if you ask me.
It sounds like
it's
you should have
another tie.
Let's draw again, right?
I think you draw again.
Yeah, no. The 3 of spades beats the 3 of clubs.
Now, you gamble when you go to Vegas. Is that how it goes?
Well, but I play blackjack, and the suit doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
and so I don't play like high card draw.
This is the closest race in the history of all elections ever.
They even drew when they drew cards. They each drew a 3. They tied. That'd be basically 68-68 now.
Are you
spades beats clubs?
Are you happy? I think I'd be happy if I was the loser.
What do you mean?
I don't want to win an election. I don't want to win a seat by, drawing a 3 of spades. I don't want it. I would have bowed out. I don't want it.
Would you?
Nah, I totally.
Would you?
Yeah.
And by the way, it doesn't appear they hated each other, like they weren't
That's too bad.
elbowing one another over this or something.
Well, remember what I said we should do?
You wanted to have a duel.
I wanted a shootout.
Yeah, a duel, like 6 paces,
Old
turn
West.
and shoot.
Yeah.
Yes,
Obviously,
which is decidedly against the law.
Obviously, paintballs.
With paintballs.
We're not gonna put bullets in each other, okay?
Yeah. So,
but
yes,
that's how the election ended.
The Gila Bend City Council has its newest member, and they have it because he drew the 3 of spades and beat the 3 of clubs. Congratulations to Jesus Rubalcaba.
So this was the second time the outcome of a Gila Bend Town Council seat election was left to a game of chance.
That's because nobody votes apparently for town council.
And this guy, Rubalcaba, 2-time winner. This is the second time that he's had to draw. What? That's unbelievable.
Literally one of the odds. Okay, so I've been hit by lightning. It's like 1 in 17 billion. That's got to be bigger odds.
Yeah. Did you ever get a shark bite?
Yeah, I've never been.
Okay, you will, I'm sure.
Well, I'm trying.
Okay.
So, that's got to be greater odds that you've tied in an election and you've won the election twice based on drawing the higher card, even though you both drew 3s and you drew spades.
Let me make the story even more interesting.
I'm ready.
I'm trying to pronounce it.
Rubalcaba.
Rubalcaba.
Rolls off the tongue.
Yeah. So he ties 67-67.
Yeah.
He gets a 3, the other one gets a 3, but
Right.
his card is higher.
Right.
Did you know that his brother and mommy, who live in the area, didn't vote for him?
I voted for the other lady.
No, they didn't vote for the other lady.
We know him.
All Mom had
If
to do.
Mom would have voted for me,
or brother put a vote in.
we would have avoided all this.
Is that ridiculous? His own mother didn't go to the polls.
We have some degenerate gamblers on the text line, by the way, 620,
good.
620. That's the only reason I can assume that they know spades, diamonds, clubs, hearts in that order. Spades?
Yeah, you know who knows? You
Diamonds,
know
clubs,
what,
hearts.
we should've-
Degenerate gamblers know that.
No, we
Who
should've-
else knows that?
Should have called Cattell Marte.
Cattell Marte knows that. He knows the order of the suits, and he would definitely.
Yeah.
Although I'm going to point out again, he was seen playing roulette.
You're not a fan.
Not a fan of roulette. If you're going to gamble, gamble.
Why is that not gambling? Is it red and black and that's it?
And
'Cause I don't
numbers
get-
and like it's a complete game of chance. There's no skill in it. You
I
could argue
see.
there's skill in poker, there's skill in craps, there's skill in blackjack. There's a strategy. What's the strategy in roulette?
So let me be honest. Since I don't gamble, I should play roulette.
Right.
I don't have any skill when I go sit down
Just
and do all
put your money down on a number.
Yeah,
See if it hits.
That's what I would do.
Okay. Checking the headlines on the way, and we're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us. And coming up next, are you watching people slowly die every single Sunday? We're talking about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones. Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
Like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jurnavix.com.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phone, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance, and cover your furry friends with pet health insurance.
Mike Broomhead.
I think all government programs should get rid of all of the fraud, the waste, the abuse. I will gladly partner with Save Our Schools and AEA and AEU and your leadership. I would partner with you in a heartbeat. I will hold the flashlight while you go through every single expenditure in the ESA program to ensure that it's good. You do the same for me in the districts.
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $351 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Thinking about senior living? I'm Jamie West, and here's the best advice you'll get. Talk to people who already live there. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has a resident panel coming up soon. You can talk to residents, ask questions, hear real experiences, and enjoy a complimentary brunch. Find out why Beatitudes campus is a senior community like no other. Reserve your seat by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Pick up the Merrill Kelly Bobble on Saturday, September 12th, courtesy of Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. Visit dbacks.com for tickets.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
They actually were turned off as of 8 a.m. this morning.
2 weeks after announcing it would not share data with other police departments from automatic license plate reading cameras, the city of Tempe is no longer using that technology at all. KTAR's Balin Overstol spoke with city leaders and joins us now live in the news center with more.
Yeah, Becky, Tempe has turned off access to more than 30 ALPR flock safety cameras within its boundaries and will not seek to find another provider of the technology at this time. Mayor Corey Woods says this came after internal city discussions and reports of other local police departments misusing the cameras for non-police work.
Despite the fact that these have been helpful for the Tempe Police Department when it's come to closing cases and solving crimes and things of that nature, the concern was just the ability or the risk of misuse was frankly too great.
However, despite this announcement, he emphasizes there have been no issues regarding Tempe PD's use of the cameras found in monthly audits. Live in the news center, Balin Overstols, KTAR News.
Our case alleged that Meta knew that their products were addictive.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays celebrating a settlement where Meta, which owns Facebook and Instagram, has agreed to pay $17 billion and add child safety measures on its platforms.
One day, we will look back on today as the beginning of the end of the bad old days when children had unfettered access to products designed to addict them and expose them to serious mental harm.
Arizona, California, Colorado, Kentucky, and New Jersey were among 29 states that sued the tech giant in 2023. Responding to questions about a possible run for the White House, Senator Mark Kelly telling ABC News today that he will make a decision on running in 2028 after the midterm elections. The Arizona Democrat also spoke about the war in Iran, saying that President Trump has no idea what he's doing.
This is a crisis of his own making. And he has left himself with little options. And this is because, one reason is this guy thinks he knows more about everything than everyone. And that's just not true. So he's got some work ahead of him here. And the American people are really frustrated because they can't afford their lives anymore.
Checking out the roads for us, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, the crash on the Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Indian School Road. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 33rd Avenue and Hadley Street, and Scottsdale with a crash on 98th Street and Bell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning is still in effect through Saturday night. 116 should be the high today, and we've already hit that at Sky Harbor. 91 the overnight low temp. Tomorrow, 113. Maybe some rain starting Friday through the weekend. It's 1:15 in Scottsdale right now. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days. Pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Valley legend John Hook retires. He talks about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10:30. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
You and I are both kind of excited because football season is back. We've got preseason games going on right now. The NFL kicks back off in a few weeks. We've got college football, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Nothing better than the NFL.
Yeah, it's a monster, right?
Yeah.
But the numbers we saw yesterday are staggering.
They're haunting.
So researchers through Mass General Brigham, Boston University, and their Concussion and CTE Foundation analyzed 1,712 former NFL players who had passed away between the years 2008 and 2021 and found that 1 in 4 had CTE, the degenerative brain disorder caused by repeated head injuries.
Yeah, we've heard of NFL players getting ALS. We've heard of NFL players getting CTE. There are former football players that I've read stories on. If they walk into a room, talk to you, walk out of the room, walk back in, they don't remember your conversation.
It's dementia.
Yeah.
I dealt with this with my mom. I mean, but this was, my mom's was not brought on by football.
Right. And so we're watching all these great athletes every Sunday and Monday and Thursday. And I could watch it probably every day of the week.
Yeah.
And we're watching people slowly die. And I know that, I don't want to think about that because I enjoy the game so much.
I think that's part of the question. Does it start to ruin the game at some point?
I don't know. Do you think it would ruin the game for you?
Okay, let me put it this way.
Yeah.
So before head injuries became a big thing in the NFL.
Yeah.
What is that? 8-10 years ago, maybe?
Sure.
One of the, they used to do highlight clips of receivers getting absolutely leveled going across the middle, knocking their helmet off, lying flat on the ground, a defender standing over top of them. And that was a cool thing, right?
That's what you cheer when you're at the stadium.
You were like, oh, yeah, that's how you play football.
You
see that happen now? Everyone takes a knee and you're like, well, will they ever play again? And so I think the mindset is changing. I don't know if it's at the point where, because those are the extreme examples.
The rules are changing too.
That too.
You are not allowed to just plow into a quarterback and go head to head.
Helmet to helmet.
Helmet to helmet is out.
Yeah.
Now it happens on occasion. Sometimes it's on purpose. Sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
But we're seeing less and less of that. They changed the kickoff rules. So, you wouldn't have a guy, run down the field as fast
full speed.
Yeah. And then clobber the person.
Yeah.
And also we are getting...
Have you seen those padded helmets they're
that's
wearing?
That's what I was going to say.
Okay.
We are getting better technology. And I got to tell you, the padded helmets, if you haven't seen them, they look ridiculous.
Completely ridiculous.
But I'm thinking, I wonder if you just start wearing them. And I don't think players want to do that. It looks strange.
But also what are you scared?
No, you're smart.
Well, no, I'm just saying, but NFL is a game of tough guys.
Yes.
And, there's guys out there that would play without a helmet if you let them. You know what I'm saying? To prove their toughness.
Yeah, but, I mean, if you can make a new better, and the helmets have gotten way better over the years.
That they have.
But, when you get hit, sometimes the back of players' heads go right into the turf.
Yeah.
That's dangerous. Sometimes they run forward and, your head hits a knee or something like that. That's dangerous. It's just a dangerous game. You're never going to be able to remove CTE from the game. But can you make rules? Can you have better technology that will protect these players? And the answer is yes, it is getting better. There's a big blue tent. That never used to happen.
Fair enough.
Never.
Yeah, players, and they have doctors sitting in the stands that if they see a player that they believe takes a hit to the head,
they get to pull the player.
They literally can pull a player off the field.
Absolutely.
And there's no argument. You can't appeal it, if you will.
So I think it goes back to what we talked about. And if you're just joining us, what is it? At least 1 in 4 former NFL players who have died between 2016 and 2021 had CTE. Is that going to make you stop watching football because it's so dangerous? I'm sorry, but for me, the answer is no.
Probably not. No, I don't disagree. I'm not going to stop watching it, but
No.
goodness.
No, but
the numbers are staggering.
They are.
And I do want to point something out. I know the researchers touched on this. We think of head injuries from those huge collisions across the middle where somebody gets knocked cold. But they're saying, think of the offensive and defensive linemen in a football game. Every snap, they crash into the guy in front of them. They're saying that they take 100 hits to the head every game.
Yes.
Every single snap of the ball, there is that brain bouncing against your skull.
Yeah. And, I know it's not a sport, but the WWE entertainment, sports entertainment, they have some of these wrestlers that get head injuries and CTE as well. One of the most known was a wrestler named Chris Benoit 20 years ago. He had a move where he would go on the top rope and he would jump off of it, and his head would hit the shoulder of the wrestler that was lying on the ground. And again, they're really good performers, know how to protect themselves, know how to make it look real.
Sure.
But still, he killed his whole family. And part of it was because he had a head injury. And when they opened up his head and looked at his brain, they said it was the brain of an 80-year-old Alzheimer's patient. He was in his 40s.
Wow.
And you don't wear helmets in the WWE, but also you're not supposed to be dropped on your head either.
Fair enough. We saw it with the World Cup. Soccer is trying to take it more seriously and stopping the game for potential head injuries. But football is
and when you say head injuries, though, is it in soccer, because you know soccer more, is it two players going for a ball and they hit each other in the head?
Or a knee to the head or something, yes.
When the ball is kicked high in the air and they go for a header.
No, they don't stop it for that.
No, but I know, that's dangerous too.
Well, in kids leagues,
they can't do it.
They take heading out of the game.
That's probably very smart.
Yeah. So we are.
I wonder if this report makes some of you out there who are parents say, "My kid plays Pop Warner."
Mm-hmm.
Does this do anything? Does this change your mind?
I think those parents are already off. Can I give you an example? My brother in Virginia. Just outside of Washington, D.C. 2 lawyers in the family, him and his wife. My nephew was never going to play football. Never.
Yeah.
Was never allowed. He played flag football, and at his high school, there were so few people that signed up for football, they canceled the football program because none of those families would let their kids play football. They played flag football.
Yeah.
They played basketball. They played all these other. They were not going to play football. And I think you're seeing more and more where the parents are like, yeah, no, not my kid. Not my kid.
Not while they're still growing and developing early in life.
Yeah. Check the headlines. Becky Lynn has that for us. Of all the condolences pouring in over the loss of Dolly Parton, this might be the one person you'd least expect to hear from. I'm going to read you his comments. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I've been talking about Malcolm, who I met at the grocery store a couple weeks ago. He has his cart. He comes up to me. Gatos, look at my smile. I did exactly what you told me to. I went to ARIA, ARIADentalImplantCenter.com. And Dr. Joe took such good care of me. He told me that he had broken teeth and a couple missing teeth, and he can't eat certain foods. And we had this great conversation. He looked amazing, by the way, and he was so happy to smile without covering his teeth. And the cool thing was I looked in his cart, and I'm like, yeah, you're having some steak, because that's what he was buying. And he said, I hadn't had steak in 20 years. Can't chew it. Now he can. If you have a family member or if you have broken teeth or missing teeth and you've always wanted to do something about it, go see my friend, Dr. Joe. He's completed more than 3,000 full mouth implant treatments. He is the best in Phoenix, a tremendous local company in ARIA. So I want you to go there right now. Tell them Gato sent you. They got some free stuff for you. Save you some serious money right before you get through the door. Just go to ARIADentalImplantCenter.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. You know, you can't ever forget walking into a home when it's 114 degrees, mom's trying to keep the kids cool with box fans, and dad is freaking out about how he's going to pay for a new AC unit. I've seen that story 100 times. And while we can't stop your AC unit from breaking, we can make replacing it a little easier. With $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing, and the Valley's only 10-year workmanship warranty. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
KTAR News Flash.
2:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Fresh concerns about the tech war with China. Multiple advisories have been issued to companies and other federal agencies to better protect themselves from Chinese government-based hacking groups. According to court documents out today, ABC's Catherine Falders reports the DOJ says they've now successfully seized 3 Chinese-owned internet domains used by the hackers.
According to the release, that they attempted to target them, but it does not appear that they were actually breached. And this has been going on for years, some time. This group that DOJ mentioned today uses infrastructure to compromise critical infrastructure since 2018. Now, the court documents released today do not clearly state the scale of the attack against several of these government agencies that have been identified as victims.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Warming up out there. 116 was our projected high for today, and we did hit that at Sky Harbor, but in Peoria, we've crept up to 117 degrees right now. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days. Pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Gleason Roofing. This is
is Jim Sharp, and I don't like to be one of those told you so kind of guys, except to my kids. But I have been talking about a strong monsoon this summer, and I was right. Before the next big storm hits your house, have Gleason Roofing come by for a no-obligation roof audit, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. You may find, like I did, that you don't need a complete roof replacement. And after Gleason Roofing fixes what needs fixing and doesn't fix what doesn't, you could avoid a future full roof replacement for years to come, saving you tens of thousands in the long run. Gleason Roofing's 25-plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what our summer heat and the monsoon's wind and rain can do to your roof, and experts on keeping the inside of your house dry. With Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options like 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a huge problem either. Get your no-obligation roof audit at GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
There's a reason people choose Gleason.
This is Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Thursday, we're now fewer than 70 days away from Election Day. Plus, Valley home sales have gone up 5 months in a row, so what's holding us back from having a solid real estate market? Join LaDonna and me from 5 to 8 on KTAR's YouTube channel, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
All right. Gatos, yesterday was a pretty shocking day with the loss of Dolly Parton, I think, for a lot of people. And it touched folks, is it fair to say, all over the spectrum, right? She made an impact on people's lives.
Called my dad last night on the way home. I always call him on the way home, see how he's doing. He said he cried.
Well,
my wife teared up. Becky Lynn was, you were distraught yesterday.
We all sobbed. I mean,
it's true.
I told my best friend today, she had texted me about it. I said, I was amazed at how many people felt somewhat traumatized by her passing, like we all knew her. And
I think people felt that way.
We felt that way. We really did.
Yeah. No.
Can I know there were, you had from politicians to actors to musicians to everyday people reaching out, titans of industry, talking about Dolly Parton, telling stories about Dolly Parton. But there was one that I was not expecting. Marshall Mathers, a.k.a. Eminem. Can I tell you what he wrote? He said, I'm sorry we never got a chance to meet, but getting this note from you really had an impact on me. She definitely didn't have to take the time to do it. Even for a kid who mostly listened to rap music, she was an icon, a superstar in ever since. Rest easy, Dolly, and thank you for the kind words. And he attached a letter that Dolly Parton wrote him. Wrote to Eminem.
Someone that she's never met.
No. She said, Marshall, and then in parentheses, she put Eminem. Congratulations on your induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. This is Dolly. Your performance was amazing, and everybody said so. Even though I don't know a lot about rap music, I've come to know that you are the very best at it. Aside from that, I hope what I have to say will not seem weird or strange to you, but I've always felt some unexplained connection to you, like I know you somehow. I had hoped to meet you at the show, but you know how nuts those things are. Personally, I hate them, and I missed my chance, but maybe someday we'll meet. In the meantime, keep doing what you're doing because you do it so well. And no matter how complex your world may be, just know you are very special. You're very special and touch people in ways you don't even know. With love and respect, Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton and Eminem?
Who does that, though? I mean,
who does it? He's good point. Who does that?
And not many people. Not many people will sit down and write a note or a letter of encouragement or warmth to someone they've never met.
And you know something else about that? It's obvious she wrote it.
That's
just by the way it's worded.
Yes,
right.
That's a brilliant comment.
That wasn't an assistant.
I heard that this was that I'd heard, Bruce, that Eminem did receive a note, and the first thing that went through my head is, did her publicist write it? No. Because like if you go on Twitter and all that, and you follow a celebrity, a lot of times they're not the ones tweeting. Obviously, Dolly wrote this.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Like you go out of your way to stop your day, sit down at your desk, and write out, and it's not email, write out a letter.
AI didn't do that.
No.
It's pretty amazing. People just don't do that. People just don't do that at all.
No.
A, write a letter. B, to somebody they don't know. It's really incredible.
Can I share another one? Do you have more? Chris Isaac.
The guy that was
Wicked
in the
Game
sweaty
was his
video
song.
with the girl. Yeah.
Sweaty video with the girl. Wicked Game. Here's a Chris Isaac story. Things you don't know about Dolly. He said, I'm saddened to hear Dolly's gone. Every time I saw her, she seemed so positive and full of energy. In person, she was gracious and gorgeous. I remember doing a Kenny Rogers special with Dolly. There was a moment when she and I were backstage. I asked her if she could tell me if a story I'd heard was true, and she said, okay. I said I'd heard that she once bought Porter Wagner's entire song catalog when he was on Hard Times. And a few years later, Porter asked if he could buy his songs back. She said no, she wouldn't sell them back, but she would give him his songs back. I asked if it was true. She said yes, and nothing more. I think she didn't like to speak of her good deeds, but being a songwriter, knowing how much songs mean to a writer, it made me have such great respect for her. God bless Dolly Parton.
Doing good deeds for Dolly Parton was like everyone else on earth breathing. It's just
the daily
way
thing.
it was.
Just the daily thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she'll
Pretty
be missed. Amazing woman.
To say the least. Hey, we've got to check the headlines. Let's let Becky Lynn get you up to speed on that. I want you to go back to your childhood. Think of the best birthday party you ever had. I'm going to guess it didn't compare to what these 8-year-old twin girls did. All right? We'll tell you about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones. Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
There's a difference between buying a luxury car and being treated like you did. That difference is Genesis of Chandler. Right now, we're offering special 0% APR financing for 48 months on the ultra-luxurious 2026 Genesis GV80 3.5T and the striking GV80 Coupe. Handcrafted interiors, intuitive technology, effortless power. Own another luxury vehicle? Bring it in. You could qualify for up to $1,500 in additional bonus incentives. Our showroom on South Gilbert Road was built for one thing, taking your time. Sit in it, drive it, ask us anything. No pressure, no rush. Genesis of Chandler, a higher standard of driving and a higher standard of dealership. Visit genesisofchandler.com or stop by 1500 South Gilbert Road.
0% APR up to 48 months on select 2026 GV80 and GV80 Coupe models for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance on approved credit. Monthly payment of $20.83 per thousand financed. Competitive owner bonus up to $1,500. Varies by model. Cannot combine with loyalty offers. Excludes tax, title license, $699 document B, $998 protection package, and dealer options. In September 8th, 2026. See dealer for full details.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Our case alleged that Meta knew that their products were addictive.
Meta will have to pay a $17 billion settlement following a multi-state lawsuit that included Arizona, involving claims the social media giant knowingly harmed kids and teens' mental health. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays called it the most important lawsuit she's won as Attorney General. The money will be used to implement child safety measures on its platforms, Instagram and Facebook.
One day, we will look back on today as the beginning of the end of the bad old days when children had unfettered access to products designed to addict them and expose them to serious mental harm.
Arizona will get $223 million from the settlement. Mays called on YouTube, Snapchat, and TikTok to implement similar protections for younger users, saying attorneys general are prepared to sue those platforms if they fail to do so. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Responding to questions about a possible run for the White House, Senator Mark Kelly telling ABC News today he'll make a decision on running in 2028 after the midterms.
I have not made a decision on this. We're going to get on the other side of this election, which, by the way, is in 70 days, and then I'll have a serious conversation with the appropriate people, including my family, on whether or not we should do this.
Eyes on Education.
U.S. Department of Education Secretary Linda McMahon visited the East Valley Institute of Technology in Mesa yesterday and said she was impressed with what she saw.
We have so many of our students who can go right into employment out of high school if they had this kind of training.
McMahon, who joined the Mike Broomhead show this morning, adds that the training EVIT offers in welding, nursing, and other programs fulfills a great need and allows students to go right to work after they finish their schooling and get the necessary certification. To hear more about the interview, just be sure you check out the podcast at KTAR.com.
They actually were turned off as of 8 a.m. this morning.
The city of Tempe no longer is using the 33 automatic license plate reading flock safety cameras within its boundaries and will not seek to find another vendor for the technology. Mayor Corey Woods says this came after internal city discussions about other local police departments misusing the cameras, adding the technology poses too high of a risk of invasion of privacy. Also, Cave Creek today ends its partnership with Flock, who provided the city's automated license plate reading cameras, and the cancellation comes after several high-profile abuse cases, both locally and nationally, have come to light And this is in addition to a recent theft of a flock camera at 32nd Street and Carefree Highway led town staff to determine it was in the best interest of the community to discontinue the system. All remaining flock cameras were removed by the Public Works Department for safekeeping. Time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 26th, and back on this day in 1978, Frankie Valli's Grease reached the #1 spot on the Billboard Hot 100. Paramount Pictures placed a big bet on a small musical called Grease and came up with not just an enormous hit movie, but a true pop cultural phenomenon that included one of the most successful original motion picture soundtrack albums in music history. The 2 Grease numbers that preceded Frankie Valli's tune as singles were the #1 hit, You're the One That I Want, a duet by film's co-stars John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John, and the #3 hit, Hopelessly Devoted to You by Newton-John alone. The cast ensemble performance of the song Summer Nights would also become a top 10 single, making it the only one of the Grease soundtrack's 4 hit songs that actually came from the original Broadway show. Grease was the second solo chart topper for Frankie Valli, who made his name in the early 60s as the lead vocalist of the Four Seasons, and it reached the #1 spot on the Billboard Hot 100 back on this day in 1978.
Checking traffic for us. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Superstitious Springs Boulevard. Phoenix with debris blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Cave Creek Road and Rose Garden Lane. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
And this just into the KTAR News Center. We've set a new daily temperature record at Sky Harbor. The temperature gauge hit 117 degrees, and that beats the previous record for August 26th, which was set back in 2011. Once again, a new daily temperature record of 117 degrees has been set at Sky Harbor. Will it get any hotter throughout the afternoon? We'll let you know. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. Your weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days. Pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Many people call hour number 2 the best of the hours.
Oh, August sucks. Gosh, 117.
It's a little warm outside.
Yikes.
Yeah.
This has been a hot month, I think.
That's fair to
I
say.
didn't feel like June was too bad.
No.
I didn't feel like July was too bad.
Moderate.
August sucks.
Hot.
It's hot.
Yeah.
August is rough. 117 degrees today, and it breaks the record. What'd you say, 2011?
2011,
Wait a minute. Yeah, 2011.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be better next week. We're supposed to get temperatures under 100 for most of the week next week.
And rain over the weekend.
And so you have to ask yourself, and this is an awful question to ask yourself, because if you lived in Arizona, you know never to say, maybe the hottest temperatures are behind us.
Don't say that.
I know.
Because you
get
jinxed it.
Yeah.
You can get it to October, and you're like, oh, crap, it's 110 in October.
Yeah.
It
was over 100 in March this year. If I'll remind you that we had a couple days in March that we could not believe.
Hey, we got the face-off coming up at 5 o'clock. We will we'll talk about Katie Hobbs being up 16 points in one poll on Andy Biggs. Will the Arizona legislature flip? So we'll talk some local politics, and there's a horrific ICE story we're going to talk about on the face-off. Just horrific.
We're on it. I want you to go back to your childhood. Do you remember your best birthday party ever? I'm gonna bring up the name of a place
Chuck E. Cheese.
No, that some of you may know some of you. Farrell's Ice Cream.
Why do I know that? Is that an Arizona thing?
No, I think they were nationwide. They may not have been everyone. There was a Farrell's here in Phoenix. We had one back in Virginia as well. But Farrell's was like an ice cream parlor, and it was big for birthdays. Like everybody went there for birthday parties.
I remember Friendly's.
Well,
did they have that out here? I don't know.
No, I don't think we did.
Okay.
And the thing at Farrell's was they had this huge bowl. The biggest bowl you've ever seen. And they would put one scoop of every ice cream in the place in it. And then they would put like the little plastic zoo figures. I think they called it the zoo. And then they would run around the restaurant banging a drum, and they would stop at your table, and they would put it down in the middle, and everybody would dig in. It was fantastic.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of germs.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Those are my ideas. I admittedly, we'd always go to Farrell's. It seemed like we were at Farrell's about 6 times a year for birthday parties. It's where everybody went, okay? But you got to give a shout out to 2 girls up in Seattle. They're 7 years old, and their 8th birthday is coming up. They're twins. Where do you want to go? You want to go to the pizza place? You want to maybe have a pool party in the backyard, right?
Peter Piper Pizza.
Peter Piper Pizza, possibly? You can do that? No.
Steakhouse?
They did something that I've literally never heard of.
I've never heard of this either.
No bowling alley, no amusement park, no ice skating rink.
No.
They had their 8th birthday party at the local Ace Hardware store.
Oh, for crying out loud.
You know, the place with the helpful hardware folks.
What terrible parents.
Well, hold on. Turns out Mom worked at that store 20 years ago.
Okay.
And that back in high school and college, and that it wasn't unusual for them to go in, catch up with old friends, because, you know, a lot of the Ace Hardwares are owned by like a local person, right? And so it's a little bit of a part of this community up there where they live in Seattle. So the owner of the Ace Hardware store, Maple Leaf Ace Hardware, said, yeah, we're going to do a birthday party for these girls, but we're going over the top.
They got to use power tools?
They got aprons. They got personalized name tags for them and 25 of their friends.
Oh, gosh.
Who all became employees for a day.
Oh, man.
Granted, they put them to work.
Oh,
they had little jobs.
Yeah.
They would go around to the store.
Like wipe down the lawn care?
Yeah, absolutely. They were all over it.
Yeah.
It sounds fantastic.
What are you talking about? It sounds fantastic.
I think
it doesn't even sound like a place you can go and play. There are grills and smokers there. What are you going to do?
They planted and decorated their own flower pots.
See? Crafts.
They wired up small battery-powered fans, decorated them.
Oh, my gosh.
They had hardware tattoos, the fake tattoos for the kids.
Oh, these children.
I got to tell you.
That's awesome.
I think it is
It is not awesome.
It is awesome. And I bet in the back room after it was over, they had cake and ice cream.
Of course they have.
They better have that cake and ice cream.
Plenty of cake and ice cream. Eliza and Jade's 8th birthday party at the Ace Hardware.
Bird feeders, gardening soil, that's what they got there.
They love it. They go there all the time, apparently.
I don't get it.
It's like their favorite store.
Who wants to go to Ace Hardware? There's
But
nothing
they
wrong with
do.
it. But
People have favorite.
What do
Okay,
you mean
hold
you
on.
do?
I used to love going to the hardware store.
No. You only go to the hardware store if you have to go to the hardware store.
No, as a kid, hold on. My dad, I want to say that hardware store was called Heckinger's. I don't remember if that was, it sounds like it. But it was like a Home Depot-like thing, before Home Depot.
Yeah.
And we would go there, and my dad's like, I got to go get a hammer or a nail or something. Oh, my God, can we go?
That was you?
And my brother and I would go, and we would sit on all the lawn tractors and pretend we were driving them. We would run around that place like hellions. It was like Disneyland. There was all kinds of stuff at a hardware store that you could get into.
I remember my dad saying, hey, you want to go to the hardware store? Nope.
Well, see, you missed out. Had you
I
gone
didn't
to
miss
the
out.
hardware store, you would understand the fun that can be had.
Me sitting on the little bitty John Deere.
Maybe if I went to the hardware store, I would actually know how to use a hammer or a power tool these days.
Yeah.
Good point.
And I don't know how to use a hammer or a power tool these days.
So,
you know, the parents got off cheap here. I mean, this is an easy one.
So it turns out that other people are now hitting up Ace Hardware stores to try to do their birthday parties, including some asking, does Ace do this for adults as well?
This is what happens when you're in a bad economy. You got to take your kid to an Ace Hardware store to have a birthday party.
I disagree.
It's so bad. Oh, so terrible.
They got to go to their favorite place, a place they already knew everybody. And they got to do things that they like to do.
Well, what happened to Chuck E. Cheese? Wouldn't that be a perfect
Everybody
place?
does that. That's basic.
That's because it's fun.
Been there, done that. This is different. They got to be employees.
Bad.
They got an
it's not
apron. They got a
It's
name
different
tag.
bad. No, I don't want a name tag.
I
want to see the rat up there dancing.
I want to see the rat.
I want to eat some pie. Eat some pizza.
You just want to go to Chuck E. Cheese because they serve beer for parents.
Thank God they serve beer.
It's the only way parents can make it through a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese is there's adult beverages in there.
Yeah.
I think it's fantastic.
When you talk about great birthday parties, remember my parents let my brother and I go to they didn't rent it out, but we had 20 people go to I wrote it down because I knew I'd forget it. The roller rink. Go roller skating.
Okay, yeah, roller skating.
That was a big thing in the 80s.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We had a roller rink in Tucson.
Yeah, and if you were lucky enough and a girl would say, hey, do you want to skate around the rink and hold hands?
Stop it.
Then you were like a total stud.
Oh, but everybody's watching, standing on the side.
Couple skate.
Oh.
Couple skate, and the disco ball would
Did
come
one of
on
you have to skate backwards, though? I couldn't skate backwards.
No, you don't have to, but you could.
But
if you were good on
and
wheels.
the boys skated backwards.
Yeah, usually.
I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I hit my head.
That was kind of fun.
Yeah.
Or even an ice rink, a skating ice rink. That kind of sounds fun. Ace Hardware. Yeah. Oh,
dude, I'm in it for Ace Hardware. Any of you want to invite me to your Ace Hardware birthday party? I'm in.
Do you think that's the first time Ace Hardware ever had a birthday party?
They say it is, but they're saying they're actually getting.
Wow, what a
some
shocker!
requests
This is the first one that was ever there. I can't believe that.
I like it. Part of the community.
I can't believe it.
I'm going to the Ace Hardware over there in AJ and ask if I can have my birthday
next year,
party
let's go to
there.
Lowe's. Let's see what they got in aisle 8. We'll hang out there for a birthday party.
Can we wear little blue vests?
Get some streamers.
Oh my goodness!
We'll find out a hoe. You know what I mean?
Slow down.
No. You know what I mean?
Oh,
the yard
Atlanta.
tools, the leaf scoop things, and the wheelbarrows. I mean, come on.
PG-13 show today.
It's not PG-13. You know what I'm talking about.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will get you up to speed on everything that's going on out there. And up next, maybe the one big takeaway from yesterday's almost debate between Hobbs and Biggs. We'll share it with you next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Aria Dental Implant Center. I want you to go visit my friend Dr. Joe. Tell him Gato sent you, and you are going to get taken care of. What do you do at Aria? You get a brand new set of teeth. That's exactly what you do. And when you mention Gatos, you get a complimentary 3D CT scan and consultation. Let me save you money before you even go through the door. And you'll go there, you'll meet Dr. Joe, you'll sit down, you'll talk about your issues that you have. You have broken teeth. You can't chew certain foods. I've been talking all month about meeting Malcolm at the grocery store. And he came up to me and he said, Gatos, look at my smile. And I said, it's great. And I didn't know who the guy was. I go, it looks good. And it did. And he goes, I went to Aria, met Dr. Joe, and I couldn't wait to get a brand new set of teeth. Here they are. And I said, good for you, man. And he said that he kicked himself for not doing it earlier. By the way, he had some steak in his cart. Bet you wasn't eating that in the past. Can't chew it. So at Aria, they're going to take care of you. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
Arizona votes.
Arizona is suing the U.S. Postal Service, challenging a federal rule that would give them authority to regulate mail-in voting across the country. Under the rule, the Postal Service would refuse to deliver ballots to voters that are not on a federal voters list and would reject ballots in envelopes that don't meet USPS specifications. Arizona Attorney General and 24 other states have sued to stop the rule, arguing it prevents states from effectively administering their mail voting programs and puts voters at risk of being disenfranchised. There's more at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news now, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us, Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. A look into our surface streets. Surprise with a crash on Cactus Road near the 303. And Phoenix with a crash on 19th Avenue near Coronado Avenue. This report is brought to you by Morris Hall, a premier estate planning law firm serving Arizona families for over 55 years. Learn more at morrishall.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We broke the heat record for today by hitting 117 degrees at Sky Harbor last hour. Right now in Maricopa, it's 113. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional ways. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Valley legend John Hook retires. He talks about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10:30. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
John Hook is awesome.
He is.
Great friend of ours. Enjoy retirement, my friend.
Yeah.
Boy, he is still just amazing. We got to get him on the face-off. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Hook, Fox 10, a terrific guy.
The first debate of the general election season is tonight.
No way.
That's right.
Who do we have?
Daniel Francis Gutierrez Sr. and Adelita Rijalva. Debating live tonight at 6 p.m. for the Southern Arizona Congressional District. We're going to be streaming that debate on KTAR.com and on the KTAR YouTube channel. You seem less excited about it now that I mentioned the names.
Well, you know me. I'm not really... I don't think debates do very much other than Biden-Trump, and we found out that Biden's brain was gone.
There is that.
So, that's really the only one that's ever made a difference. So I try and stay away from the debates because they don't answer any questions anyway.
No, they stay away from answering questions. Absolutely. That's a good question, but what I really want to talk about is...
I know. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. So
then they interrupt each other.
Yeah. We did,
and then they won't let the other person talk.
So we had maybe as close as we're going to get to a debate.
It's an almost debate.
For Arizona governor yesterday, there were, what do you want to call it? Dueling interviews from Broomhead, by the way.
Yeah, he was the moderator.
At an event for law enforcement.
I tried to figure out how much they paid him to do it, but I don't think he made any money. He wouldn't tell me. I always like to know. Do you show up? You make any money for that? Anyway, go ahead.
Usually you get like free breakfast or something.
Yeah.
You
get like a donut or something.
Yeah, get a donut
like there's some donuts in the back. Go ahead before you get out there.
I got paid in donuts.
Right.
Maybe okay, so what we learned in it is that Andy Biggs wants to get rid of flock cameras.
Okay.
What would pass legislation eliminating flock cameras. Governor Hobbs would not. She says it's up to the individual cities to choose. Okay.
Yep.
A point of differentiation.
Okay.
And Katie Hobbs accused him of supporting January 6 rioters.
Yeah, take a listen.
He called for pardoning of the January 6 defendants. And called them J6 political prisoners. And when those pardons were issued and those folks were being released, he went to the D.C. jail and stood with supporters when those folks were being released.
All right. Andy Biggs, response.
That is an absolute lie. It is a fabrication. It's about as nutty as I've heard from her this campaign.
Okay. So can I read you a tweet?
Hang on. You have to break it down into three.
Okay. Where do you want to start?
Did he want the pardoning? Did he ask for pardons? Mm-hmm. Did he call them political prisoners? And did he go to the D.C. jail? And because he doesn't say, he just says everything was a lie. It's an absolute lie. Okay.
So I retweeted this, Joe, because tweets live forever. This is from Representative Andy Biggs, November 26th, 2024, 7:50 a.m. You ready? I'll read it verbatim. The J6 lawfare against President Trump was rightfully dismissed yesterday. President Trump must pardon all J6 political prisoners on January 20th, and Congress must hold accountable the bad actors involved in the sham J6 committee. There will be no peace for the wicked.
So he did ask for the pardoning. He did call them political prisoners.
Well, I just read the tweet.
And he sure as hell did show up at that jail.
There is video of him outside the jail.
I remember
on the news.
I remember when he showed up at the jail.
So Andy Biggs is lying.
He is lying.
He's lying, calling it a lie. Yeah.
That is an absolute lie. It is a fabrication.
No.
It's about as nutty as I've heard from her this campaign.
Well, it's nutty, but it's nutty that you're denying everything that you've said and done.
There's the proof.
The internet lives forever. Sorry. You know, I mean, you can try to claim that, you don't back the guys who beat cops. No, you do. That's fine.
Katie Hobbs.
I will never stand with folks who assault officers. I will stand with officers every single day.
I mean, she got him right there. You get caught in a lie and you look silly.
Yeah.
That's just it. I think we all remember that. And listen, do you pay attention to everything that happens in the news or politically? No, of course not.
Nobody can.
But I got to tell you, the one thing that stands in my mind that I remembered from around January 6th was him going to that jail.
Mm-hmm.
And
the political prisoners.
I could not tell you how furious I was that an Arizona representative would do that.
Yep, not in my name you didn't do that. I would have had him executed, not pardoned. But I admit that I will not run a benevolent dictatorship. It will be a dictatorship, and we will execute traitors.
Well, remember, some people remember January 6th. They like to whitewash it. I don't. I saw it. I was here at the radio station.
Yep.
I was on the air. While it all happened, I know exactly what happened. I watched it, the whole thing. I mean, I was here for it.
Yeah.
And I know what went down. I also had the chance to interview.
We had two of the police officers in. The Capitol police officers
go talk to
that
one
were
of the
beaten.
Go talk to one of the cops.
Yeah.
That were beaten. Mm-hmm. And then you tell me that those guys didn't deserve to go to jail.
Yeah. Andy Biggs is fine with cops getting beaten as long as they're beaten with Trump flags. He's okay with that.
He got caught in a lie yesterday.
Yeah. So there is a difference. But, yeah. I agree with him on the flock cameras. Get rid of flock. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
But I would never vote for someone who supports January 6th and traitors. So, sorry. No. Never going to happen. Check the headlines on the way. Up next, did Facebook and Instagram knowingly design their platforms just to get kids addicted to it? We're going to talk to KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson because there was a huge settlement today about this. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Road Trip with Amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead sits down with Valley chef, restaurateur, and TV host Mark Tarbell, KTAR's own Arizona Broadcast Hall of Famer Becky Lynn, and former Vice President of the United States, Dan Quayle. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and Amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
How those pants fitting? Maybe you got a favorite shirt, not really fitting you anymore. Yeah, maybe the belly's popped out a little bit. Hey, listen, this happens to all of us. And so you have to make a decision. What do you want to do? Maybe you've tried, losing weight a bunch of different ways, but you've never went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Why not? Why wouldn't you give Red Mountain Weight Loss a try? You can trust the experts there, 30 years experience, over 1 million people served, and it's medical weight loss. And I'll tell you, listen, I've been through the program. I've had to drop some weight. And at Red Mountain, you're going to get more for your money. Low-price medications. Maybe you're interested in GLP-1 meds. When you go to Red Mountain, full-service care you deserve. That's what you're going to get. The doctors there specialize in weight loss, and all you have to do to get the ball rolling is just go to redmountainweightloss.com, or you can hit pound 250 on your phone, use keyword Red Mountain, tell them Gatos sent you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Tombstone Tactical doing it again. They've got manufacturer sales every weekend through August, Friday through Sunday, ammo all weekend too. Giveaway, Henry Hush 30-30 lever action, PWS suppressor, and a loopholed optic. That's $3,300 total. They're giving it away, no purchase necessary. Also, buy, sell, and trade firearms. They also will trade up. It is a great way to save a bunch of money. Located on the southbound frontage road of the I-17 between Peoria and Dunlap, or online, tombstonetactical.com.
It's always sunny in Phoenix when the D-backs face the Philadelphia Phillies at Chase Field, starting August 31st. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
On BritBox, your next hidden gem is right around the corner.
If you're going to be bold, here is the place to do it.
Get ready for Britain's most anticipated series, streaming exclusively on BritBox. Catch new seasons of favourites, including Ludwig, starring David Mitchell.
You want someone to get murdered?
And the eagerly awaited new adaptation of Agatha Christie's iconic detective duo, Tommy and Tuppence.
Do you think we're actually really good at this?
Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Watch with a free trial.
Every year, summer ends and the kids go back to school. This year, I'm going back too, at My Computer Career. They helped me get financial aid, and I got to choose online or on-campus classes to fit my needs. Now I'm on a fast track to a high-demand IT career where the rewards can finally match my value. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. That's mycomputercareer.edu. It's never too late to go back to school.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
All of those cameras, as of 8 o'clock this morning, are completely offline.
The city of Tempe has ended its use of the flock safety cameras. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
The city of Tempe has 33 of the automatic license plate reading flock cameras in its boundaries, the technology first utilized by the city in 2022. Now Tempe Mayor Corey Wood says access to the cameras by Tempe PD has been cut off. The cameras will be removed, and the city is not seeking a new vendor for them.
We have to find ways to provide public safety to the residents of the city of Tempe in a way that keeps and upholds the public trust. And given a lot of the stories that had come out in Arizona and frankly across the entire United States, we made the collective decision to end this technology.
And he believes the technology posed too high of a risk of invasion of privacy, though also said there have been no instances of misuse of the cameras by Tempe PD. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR.
Eyes on Education.
Linda McMahon, the United States Department of Education Secretary, joined the Mike Broomhead show this morning, and she was asked about mandatory reporting in light of the criminal investigation in the Peoria Unified School District at Centennial High School.
It's not being reported, and the teachers' records don't indicate that there's any malpractice on their part. Sometimes they're just passed along to a different school.
The education secretary, who was in town to tour the East Valley Institute of Technology, or EVIT, in Mesa yesterday, adds the teachers involved in these scandals should be fired and their licenses should be revoked. You can hear more of the interview by checking out the podcast at KTAR.com. A tech titan is out today with a 6,000-word essay warning that we're blowing it on artificial intelligence.
Bill Gates says the computer industry that he championed is now a global threat. Gates saying he's in a state of shock as to why there's not more urgency on AI. He says on Semaphore, self-regulation, championed by so many in the industry and the White House, is not working. And he'll gladly debate anyone opposing mandatory reviews of any AI system that could be weaponized to make new molecules and unleash a pandemic. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
Checking traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 22 Santiago Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. Chandler crash on Chandler Heights Road and Gilbert Road. And Surprise with a crash on Cactus Road near the Loop 303. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our overnight low, 91 degrees. Tomorrow, 113 and 112 on Friday. We're at 114 right now in Glendale. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Thursday, we're now fewer than 70 days away from Election Day. Plus, Valley home sales have gone up 5 months in a row, so what's holding us back from having a solid real estate market? Join LaDonna and me from 5 to 8 on KTAR's YouTube channel, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
Appreciate you spending a little bit of time with us today. I'm Bruce Gatos. We are outspoken on KTAR from 2 to 6. So Meta, the parent company of Facebook and Instagram, agreed to a $17 billion settlement with a group of states that were suing them, basically arguing and alleging that Facebook and Instagram knowingly created a product, the product being Facebook and Instagram, that harmed young people's mental health. The settlement, without admitting guilt, have you heard that before? We're not guilty, but here's $17 billion.
Wow.
Yeah, they'll have new safety features, time limits, stronger parent controls. To help us understand a little more of this, joining us right now, oh, for God's sakes, he's still at the beach, is KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson. I'm just, whatever.
KTAR YouTube page. He's right on the beach. Hey, Barry, how are you?
It's just one of those backgrounds. I don't know. It's hot. It's hot outside.
Yeah.
I'm hot.
It's not a fake
Explain the lawsuit. Did they say they were guilty, or did they just say, you know what, let's just pay the money and move on?
And can I ask Barry? This feels is this like the tobacco thing a little bit?
Yeah, I think it's very similar to the tobacco thing. So this is multiple states, 23 states, including Arizona, sued Meta civilly. And said, look, you're causing a lot of damage to our states in healthcare and mental health care and just damages to children. And they're doing, frankly, what the legislature isn't doing, right? What Congress isn't doing. And they reached this agreement that Meta is saying is a kind of an industry-wide standard. They're expecting Google and TikTok and everybody else to kind of adopt these new terms as the standard for everybody. And in fact, the agreement, Bruce is right, $17.1 billion, but it's about $12 billion if these other companies don't adopt the standards. So if these other companies don't jump in and do things like limit your time, limit kids' times to 2 hours a day, have things where it's not continuous, you have to get up and do something else for a while. If those things aren't adopted industry-wide, then they'd only have to pay $12 billion, not $17 billion.
What do you make of some of these changes, though? You mentioned one of them, like I don't think there's like a like button now if you're under 18.
Yeah, getting rid of the like button.
Right?
I want to say there's like dead times, like you can't even access it between
Is it a nighttime
midnight
block?
and 6 a.m. or no notifications during school hours, like all geared towards teens.
I live for the like button, so I don't know what I would do without that.
Right?
The idea is to try to make this safe for kids. We've heard the stories, or some of these are awful stories, where children commit suicide because they're not getting the likes, they're getting picked on online. I don't know that this solves all those problems, but I think it also is taking away this thing where people just scroll constantly and are on there. This is the only place kids are going on. It's addicting. And Bruce, to your point, and I think this is right. For the longest time, tobacco companies told us decades ago that cigarettes weren't dangerous. They used to say it was healthy.
It's a health food.
And then they lied, right? They had studies. They knew it was dangerous and didn't tell us. This is the same thing we're kind of finding now with these social media companies. They have studies showing it's dangerous. They know exactly internally what's going on, but they do it anyway because this is how they make more money. I think this is a very similar type of settlement with many of these companies. Hopefully, it'll be with other companies too. But I think this is the states kind of stepping forward and taking the lead.
Barry Markson with us, KTAR legal analyst, as we react to the $17 billion settlement. Arizona set to receive about $220 million-ish, something of that, as being one of the signatories. Now, I want to say that there have been separate cases where Facebook or Instagram have been sued by like individual families. I mean, they've settled other lawsuits. Does this agreement indemnify them against these other civil cases?
No, these are separate. So people can still bring their individual lawsuits, but it does, and there have been some other big lawsuits, including some from other states. But they saw one in the state of New Mexico did its own suit and got a very large verdict against Meta in that one, or maybe that was Google. I may have that wrong, but this is the amount of money the states were seeking in this case, for example, was $1.4 trillion. It was Meta's entire cap, like their entire value was. So 17 billion is a lot, but when you look at it compared to that amount, it's really not that much. This is a way for Meta to kind of take a lot of the uncertainty out of the market. I think their stock had been depressed because of the fear of where these lawsuits were going. And I think that now making some of these changes, I think it actually helps them in some of these other lawsuits also that says, look, we're trying to put caps on it, on the use. We're trying to limit how these algorithms work. And I think it's going to help them in the future. It may also cost them money because people are going to be online less, but hopefully it'll be better for our kids.
I mean, the company's decision to settle is probably a smart idea. Try and move past this. Put a couple of guardrails in there. Have it, more. I would say, kind of teen friendly, I guess, or mental health friendly.
Yeah.
But if you move past this, because this has gone on for quite a while, if you decide to settle, isn't that just a better move?
Well, it definitely is from a business standpoint. Meta's stock had been down for quite some time, and I think these lawsuits are really playing a part in it. This week, the stock was up. It was up another $6 today. So they're seeing a benefit. You can see that the shareholders are happy. The market doesn't like uncertainty. So now we know what the answer is. It's very expensive. They'll absorb that. Meta's a cash cow. It just prints money. So they'll be fine. But I think some of the changes are the more long-term thing. This is the kind of thing that costs them money. They make money when people are online longer, looking at ads more often.
Addicted to their platform. Yeah, addicted to scrolling.
Right. So this is going to change that and cut that back a little bit. We'll see if it works. Or if they put other new algorithms in there that somehow do it. But this cap, it's going to shut it off. You can't use it during school. You can't use it as long. These things should be very effective. And frankly, the rest of us ought to look at that too, because none of this is good for us to be looking at our screens this long.
Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst. I was hoping to have maybe the husband and wife law team on to ask this question too, but I'll go with you, Barry, because you're the only guy I got. When a company settles, I mean, this was in the middle of a trial, right? I mean, this was going on, and one side comes in and goes, "We're out. Here's a check."
Yeah.
They spent $2 billion in the last quarter.
Yeah, you've been in this before, right? I mean, they didn't admit guilt. You don't write a check for $17 billion if you're innocent.
Yeah, well, you never admit any liability when you settle. That's part of the benefit. You
part of the deal.
Do anything.
Okay.
But I will tell you, I've been in trials where you can tell how it's going. You can see how the jury looks. You don't know. You never know till it's over. But cases settle in trial sometimes, and when that happens, the lawyers, the people that are there, they're watching and they're seeing the evidence as it's presented now, not necessarily just their spin. They're seeing the other side's evidence. And sometimes you're sitting there going, this is not going well. Let's figure out how we can get out of this. And it looks like that's what
you lean over to your attorneys and go, we're going to get smoked.
Yeah. Let's get this settled. Exactly.
Barry, appreciate your time today. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Have a great day.
Hope you get a sunburn. All right, that is Barry Markson, live from the beach.
Here are some meta changes.
A default daily time limit of 2 hours for users under the age of 18. A ban on displaying numbers of likes or reactions to users under age 18. A ban on cosmetic procedure image filters. The option for some users under 18 to have a non-personalized feed. That is significant because that gets at algorithmic changes with these platforms.
You look at studies, where did anxiety and depression in teenagers skyrocket? Social media.
Yep.
As soon as social media came out, that's when it all started. Now, again, is this going to solve the problem of depression and anxiety in kids? No. But will it help?
Starts in the right direction.
I think so. I think these are pretty big changes that Meta, Facebook, Instagram are going to make, and we got to protect our kids.
It won't look different to us. It's going to look really different to teens.
And it should.
Agreed.
And it's 2026.
Yeah.
This took way too long.
We had a social experiment going on with an entire generation of children.
Like what 2010, 2008, something like that?
How does social media affect your mental health?
We found
out.
Studies.
Not good.
No.
Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, why it matters that Dolly Parton wasn't a mother. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, had Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing at my house a couple weeks ago. Super impressed. Let me tell you, they know how to do the family touch. As I said, Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. All right, so you call, greeted with a warm voice. That doesn't happen every day, right? Like you call a service and they're like, sometimes they're like, I don't even want to talk to you. This was warm. This was gracious. And then their terrific texts came out. I got 2 of them that came out. My goodness, they went and checked on the air conditioning. They're experts. They've been highly trained. They show up in the uniform. You know exactly who's coming to your house. And yes, you get that family touch. I think we're all looking for that now. Aren't we all looking for people to be more, nice when they come into our house or when we call their business? Well, that's what you get from Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. It is the family touch. They're family owned. They're veteran owned. And they've been around for, a long time, 2013. And so when you call, you're dealing with people who live here, who work here, and these are the guys that you should hire. HansonFamilyPlumbing.com, 602-609-7161, 609-7161. Call Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing and tell them Gato sent you.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
KTAR.
News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Brian Kohberger pleaded guilty last year to the murder of 4 University of Idaho students. But according to new court documents, he wants to withdraw his guilty plea and reopen the case. And a judge today granted that request. Here's ABC's Michelle Franzen.
Judge Stephen Hippler granting Brian Kohberger's request for a new hearing related to attempts for him to reverse his guilty plea for the stabbing off-campus murders of 4 Idaho college students in 2022. Kohberger initially said he was innocent, but pleaded guilty to the killings in July 2025. Here is Judge Hippler with Kohberger's admission.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Given your choices, do you believe it's in your best interest to plead guilty?
Yes.
Kohberger is serving 4 consecutive life sentences. The judge setting a new hearing for June 17th, 2027. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic for us, Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash also on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Alma School Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a vehicle fire on Adobe Drive and 21st Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Valley legend John Hook retires. He talks about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10:30. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right, let's check out the Gato Speak Q poll question of the day. It's brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
It is.
I'm on with Broomhead at 8:50. We talk about the Q that I write the night before.
Yep.
You see it at KTAR.com, and then here at about 3:50. You and I like to go over it, and you try and guess.
Okay.
See if you're the pulse of the people.
Finger on the pulse of America.
That's what it is. All right. What will you most remember about Dolly Parton?
Oh.
Okay, you got 3 options.
Okay.
Music, acting, philanthropy. Now, can I answer it first?
Okay.
I'm going to go philanthropy,
You
even
think
though
philanthropy?
it's probably not the number one answer,
Right.
because I'm not a country music fan.
Okay, fair.
And so, like, I like her 9 to 5 song, right? I like the one she did with Kenny Rogers. But, you know, that's kind of all those are her two of the big ones, and
Okay.
I like them.
That's fair. I'm going to guess that people are the vote is going to be music. I think it's going to go in order: music, philanthropy, acting. I think music will win though. 43%.
Music, philanthropy, acting. 66% music, 30% philanthropy.
Okay.
The acting, I texted Becky Lynn last night because Becky Lynn loves Dolly Parton.
Yes.
And I said, my wife and I are watching 9 to 5.
You sat down and watched 9 to 5.
Never saw it
Never
before.
saw it.
No.
Really? Your
No.
first time?
Wait. I thought you were watching it again.
No.
You've never seen it?
No, I've never
First
seen it.
timer.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, it was a cute, funny movie.
Yeah.
It is a cute, funny
And
movie.
there's, you know what? There's a musical, too.
Yeah, there
And
is.
she wrote...
Let's not go crazy.
I'm
here.
just
I saw
saying,
the
there is a
movie. I think
musical.
that's enough. Okay, I saw the movie.
It's performing in England right now. The 9 to 5
know.
musical. Did you see what
I
they did?
I saw what happened.
So obviously with time differences and everything, they were on stage yesterday in England, and the actors announced that Dolly Parton had passed away.
How awful!
While they were doing this 9 to 5 musical there, like there was a big gasp in the crowd.
the whole audience.
Okay,
just...
not to crap on everything.
No.
Don't you hold that until the end of the show? Doesn't that ruin the whole performance and you spend some money to go see it?
Maybe.
It puts a damper on things. I'm thinking.
You're like, tell me afterward.
Tell me afterwards.
Okay.
Let me enjoy myself and then scar me for life. You know?
I saw something interesting, and it wasn't something that is like front and center when you talk about Dolly, but she never had any children. And I saw an interesting.
I would argue that she had 300 million.
Okay, so that's the thing. And the headline is why it matters that Dolly Parton wasn't a mother.
And the reason I say 300 million, she gave books to 300 million kids.
Yeah. So think about this. Decades of philanthropy. She proved parenting isn't the only way to invest in a generation of children. She proved that even though she wasn't a mother, she wasn't a parent, she could positively impact children's lives.
Yep.
I think that's I hadn't thought of it in that context.
I hate to give you a compliment, Bruce, but that's what you do.
Oh,
you know what? No, you're right. You are right.
You're
Absolutely.
not a parent, right? You're not a parent,
Not to
but
my
you
knowledge.
work with all of these different children programs, and you have proven that is exactly the case.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's obvious
Really is.
because even though you're not a dad, you see all these kids and they mean something to you, and you feel their plight and when they need, and you go out and help it. And I think that was what
There
Dolly
are
was
all
too.
different ways to do it.
Yeah.
I like to think I'm on their level.
That's
how I describe
you're also
it.
on their level.
Well, that's a good point.
I'm on their level. I get along with the kids better because we understand one another. But listen, the program, the Imagination Library, was founded in 1995 in Sevier County, Tennessee. Sevier County, Tennessee, and sent free books every month to kids from birth to age 5. It then went to the entire state and then the entire United States. They now provide books, U.S., Canada, Britain, Australia, and Ireland.
It's amazing. It's an amazing legacy. She did try to be a mom. She tried unsuccessfully to get pregnant. But I think I saw an interview the other day, and it wasn't the other day, it was yesterday, obviously, about how she had wanted to have children, but then decided, listen, it's not happening, and we're going to move forward.
Can I give you the quote?
You have the quote?
I have a quote.
I saw something on it yesterday.
Yeah, she was asked about this, and she said, I didn't have children because I believe that God didn't mean for me to have kids so everybody's kids could be mine, so I could do things like the Imagination Library.
Yeah.
Because if I hadn't had the freedom to work, I wouldn't have been able to do the things I've done. She told that to Oprah.
Wow. So if she had become a mom, would she have still given all those books to children? You just never know.
Would she have had the same amount of time to dedicate to philanthropy and charity? Or would she have poured it into being a mom?
Yeah.
Which you would completely understand, and you certainly wouldn't fault anybody for it.
Gosh,
But-
you talk about how yesterday was almost a national day of mourning.
I felt like
I'm
it, and
not
it's
kidding.
kind of continuing today. I mean, continuing to see things.
I mean, my dad stopped watching Fox News for 5 minutes and said he cried when he heard about
Right?
Dolly Parton. I'm like, Dad, you cried?
All the flags are at
He
half
did.
staff.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you could make an argument that Dolly Parton and the way she lived her life and the legacy she left behind, the success isn't how high you reach, it's how many people you reach, the impact you have along the way, not the final tally.
and I think her impact reached more people and was deeper and wider than we even dreamed it was.
100%. We're learning new things all the time.
Had
haven't
no
we?
idea.
Yeah. All right. Check of the headlines are on the way. Let's let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on that. Hey, a reminder, the face-off coming up at 5. All right, just an hour away from that. But coming up next, are you watching people slowly die every Sunday? And will it affect your enjoyment? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I saw a $29 AC tune-up ad the other night, and I just laughed. I mean, nobody's sending a skilled technician to your house for just $29 without a catch. Our complete AC tune-up is $159.95, and we actually tune it up. We clean your coils, check and replace your Freon, measure airflow. We run full diagnostics. It's real maintenance. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey Arizona, Vince Marotta here. Start your engines. It's time to rev up the summer savings at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa, and these truck deals are racing out the door. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% financing or up to $15,000 off MSRP. And for drivers who want serious muscle, the 2026 GMC Sierra 2500 offers 4.9% APR, an extra $2,000, and 0 payments for 90 days, or save up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, the 2026 GMC Canyon delivers 3.9% APR, $3,000 more for eligible trade-ins, and you guessed it, 90 days payment free. Discover the truck of your dreams at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa today, and don't get left in the dust, or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models, all offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers end August 31st, 2026.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. 1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's coming up on 4:02. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The largest tech settlement ever, a whopping $17 billion, hopes to make Meta social media platforms safer for kids. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with details.
Arizona was part of the multi-state lawsuit and will be receiving $223 million from the settlement. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays explains the money will be used to implement safety features for kids on Instagram and Facebook, like age verification, daily limits, and nighttime caps.
To help our kids who already are addicted to social media and to help our kids come up with strategies and approaches to not become addicted to social media.
May says she wants some of Arizona's settlement money to be used for mental health counseling in public schools. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
All of those cameras, as of 8 o'clock this morning, are completely offline.
City of Tempe has cut off access to its 33 automatic license plate reading flock cameras, technology utilized by the city since 2022. Mayor Corey Woods believes the cameras pose too high of a risk of invasion of privacy, pointing to local reports of misuse by nearby police departments.
And after some of those conversations that took place, the decision was made that not only did we want to turn the flock cameras off and have that company come and remove them, but that we weren't going to pursue another RFP with another company.
There have been no reported instances of misuse of the cameras by Tempe police.
You have some serious constitutional constraints that we have to be careful with.
And that's GOP candidate for Governor Andy Biggs speaking yesterday at a gubernatorial public safety forum moderated by KTAR's own Mike Broomhead. Biggs addresses concerns that many have over surveillance technologies used by law enforcement.
We need to make sure we have the technology necessary to protect the public, but you have a very delicate balancing act that you're going to have to deal with.
He highlights flock cameras specifically and the public's backlash to their technologies as something he would need to carefully manage if he wins the governor's office.
Eyes on Education.
GCU planning a new law school and is expanding its workforce development courses.
The law school could open as early as fall 2027, but it depends on regulatory approvals. GCU says it would be Arizona's third law school with American Bar Association credentials. The Phoenix College has also launched a new school offering degrees, certificates, and apprenticeships in fields like manufacturing, construction, and electrical work. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
Let's check out the afternoon drive now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with an abandoned vehicle blocking the exit ramp on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Country Club Drive. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. And Chandler crash right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway eastbound near Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Chevrolet, the heartbeat of America. See Your Valley Chevy Dealers today to get great offers going on now. Find your next vehicle today at AutoNation Chevrolet in Peoria. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temp 91, 113 tomorrow, 112 on Friday. We could see some rain over the weekend. Right now it's 111 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days. Pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You
are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed number one talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Third hour of the program.
Many people call the third hour best of the hours.
1 hour away from the face-off. Our panel will be here very soon. If you've never listened to the face-off, first of all, shame on you. Second of all, shame on you. And third of all, shame on you.
There you go.
And so make sure you're here listening on the app, on the KTAR YouTube channel. You can watch all the action as everybody yells at each other and tries to get their points in on politics.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yes. We got a new study out, and it brings into question, or maybe it just highlights how dangerous football really is. The new study took a look at a 6-year window of NFL players who had died, okay, and found that 24.5%, 1 in 4, had signs of CTE, this degenerative brain disease that comes from repeated blows to the head. The author thinks that's a low-end number. He says it could be as high as 97%.
That 97%
have some sign of CTE.
Yeah.
They had 338 brains donated by families of NFL players. Of those, 93.2 tested positive for CTE. Now, let's be honest. If you were an NFL player, or your family, if your family thought you had dementia or you had some sort of an issue, would they be more likely to donate your brain, and therefore the numbers in the 90s? Yes. So they also took a look at this and said, yes, people who showed behavioral issues or dementia or cognitive things are more likely to donate their brains. So they went over, above and beyond, and took a look at 1,700 player deaths between 2016 and 2021 to try to account for people donating. And instead they looked at basically all of these players, even ones who showed no outward sign, and no one thought anything was mentally wrong with them.
We've had NFL players commit suicide and shoot themselves in the chest.
Junior Seau.
So that their brain could be looked at later on.
Yeah.
And it's just a haunting thing that's happened, a few times now in the NFL. I think one thing will change and one thing won't change from this study.
Okay.
The one thing that won't change is we won't stop watching football.
No.
We're all going to watch football. Do you like boxing? Because that's dangerous too.
That it is.
Do you like UFC? Because that's dangerous too. I'll even say WWE, not a sport. It's entertainment.
Oh, it's physical though.
It's physical, and a lot of those wrestlers get injured and are concussed and all. And so I'll say that's number one. It's not going to get us to this horrible study. Is not going to get us to stop watching it. I think the one thing that it will change is I think some parents are going to see this and say, not for my kid. I don't want my kid playing Pop Warner. I don't want my kid playing high school football. Is there another sport that they can go and play soccer?
Go and play basketball. Go and play baseball. Absolutely. So I've looked at this before, and it's more than just anecdotal. And the issue is the people who are still playing football and risking their health and lives and brains, many of them are from the socioeconomic strata where they don't have another option. This is their chance. In other words,
yeah, but they're so good at what they do that
families of rich kids are not letting their kids play football.
Okay.
Not going to happen.
But there's such a small percentage of people on this planet that can play in the NFL.
Oh.
And if you have that talent, That's why you go and do it. You're going to make so much money because you can do something that really no one else can.
You are a super athlete. I 100% agree.
I remember Larry Fitzgerald.
Okay.
Say something like, and I hope I'm getting this right.
Yeah.
Say something like, "Don't hit me low. Don't hit me in the knee. Hit me high." And that goes against everything here. Like I'm sure that there are players in the NFL. Don't hit me low. Don't go after my. Don't hit me in the knee
or something like that because that ends my career.
Can't run anymore.
CTE only kills you later.
Right, but there are players, and I think Fitz is one of them, that would rather get hit high, back in when he played, than get hit low.
90%.
Shows you
the mentality.
Yeah,
90% of former players who were diagnosed with what they call stage 4 CTE suffered from dementia before they passed. Dementia is the progression of CTE,
right?
This brain disease. And I do think that one of the things the study points out also is it's not the big hit getting knocked out. We've seen quarterbacks getting knocked out and you know, that weird thing they do with their hands when they're lying down. It is the repetitive hits.
Right.
Many of the people in this study who had CTE were people like offensive and defensive linemen. They're not running full speed and running into somebody, but every single snap of the ball, they collide with the guy in front of them.
Yeah.
Every snap of the ball.
I remember someone told me a story about Jim McMahon, who was a former Bears quarterback, won the Super Bowl, I believe, in 85, the 85 Bears. Great defense. Anyway.
Where was that?
He lives here. He lives
in the Valley?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. He has suffered from CTE. And somebody told me that he could go into a room, have a conversation with you, leave, just you're in somebody's house, come back into that room and not remember the conversation he had with you. He's had memory issues. He's managed severe depression, debilitating headaches. He's had to be in dark rooms.
I know he has big
times.
light sensitivity. He's always wearing the glasses because of that sunglasses.
And he was a quarterback, if you don't remember, he was a quarterback that like he had Walter Payton, so hand the ball off, right? And he had a defense, let them play. But if he ran the ball, he'd run it head first.
Well, and he played at a time when they weren't protecting the players like they are today.
Correct. He played like a maniac when he started to run. And that's what people liked about him, that he was, he certainly wasn't the biggest player in the field, but he was tough. And he has had ongoing care and pain. And it's like, man, that's a lot of trauma.
I guess the question, and I think I know the answer. How about this? I wouldn't dream of being able to speak for Jim McMahon or somebody else. Knowing what you know now, would you still do it all over again?
I think most of them would do it.
I think a lot of them would.
Yeah, I would think that a lot of them would.
And you know what? I'm not here to stop them. I don't want to outlaw it.
No.
But I got to tell you, I do think it affects the way we watch football. I think that we have gone from when you're watching a football game.
I know what you're going to say.
And in the olden days, somebody would get laid out going across the middle, and the crowd would cheer, right? Now, it's a little bit of a different response. It gets quiet.
Yes.
Somebody lying on the field, and you're like, wow, that's a head injury.
I think that's something that has changed.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you get a guy that gets just crushed, even if it's your team that does the crushing.
Yeah.
Like, even if it's a Cardinal player and he crushes a Seahawk, because we don't like the Seahawks, right? If that, it could be the most hated player on the Seahawks, right? But if he goes down hard, I think most of us don't cheer that anymore.
No, because we know
I've got to notice.
We know the impact
at the games. I don't know. I'm going to pay more attention to that, because I think one of the first things that goes through your mind now is, gosh, I hope he's all right. And I don't think that was not like before. Before it was like, oh, this is awesome. We just crushed that guy.
Let's get into fantasy football. You and I are experts at it.
We're champions.
Tua Tagovailoa.
Oh, it's very scary.
The Miami quarterback. He had gotten literally knocked cold, and he keeps coming back. I have nothing invested in Tua Tagovailoa, right? As a human, as a football player. I worry about him as a person. I'm like, are we going to watch him get killed on a field?
He's had 4 documented concussions in his football career, and I guarantee you there's way more than 4.
Right.
And there was one. You can always tell when a player is seriously hurt when they get hit.
Yep.
And they're on their back and their arms go up. Their hands go up.
Yeah, it's just, they have a name for it or something.
Brain trauma. That's not good.
No.
And we've seen that. We saw that a lot over the last few years.
And you used to be like, yeah, you stuck it, put a hat on him.
No, not anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish Tua would quit. A lot of people wish he would quit.
Yeah.
He's not very good, number one. But number two, it's like, how many more can you take until you start to lose some functioning?
Right. And
It's
what's your life going to look like after that?
He refuses to quit. And I think a lot of players who have had these type of concussions, no, this is their game and this is their life. They're making a great living doing something that they absolutely love.
I get it.
And they're not gonna.
They just need to be 100% aware of what they're getting into.
They are.
Just don't hide it from them. I think they're learning now.
Wait. Who's hiding a concussion?
Well, I want to know, and I got a text. Imagine the occurrence all the way down to high school. Like, do you know at high school level what it's doing to your brain? Do you know at the collegiate level what it's doing? It's not just the NFL.
No.
The NFL is the culmination of, for some of these players, 10, 15 years of playing football.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You know, do we know what it does to an 11-year-old's brain when they're playing Pop Warner?
Not good.
Well, I was getting,
not good.
So I had a neurologist once who told me something after one of my head injuries, and I asked him something about good
From
or
race
bad,
car driving.
good or bad, yeah. And he said, "Well, let me just put it this way: no one's ever had sense knocked into them." Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You are, and we've talked about this too. You drive your race car. You've had 10 concussions.
Yeah, maybe 8.
You're not
7,
quitting.
8. No.
Why? Is it because of the because what the NFL guys say? Is it the same thing?
Well, I obviously don't do it for the money.
No,
it costs me money.
Right. But you do
I
it
do it
for
because I love it. Yeah,
you love it.
Yeah.
But at one point, do you say this is bad for my health? I ask you this all the time.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Are you worried that 20 years from now you're going to be suffering from something?
Oh, I think I'm going to hit something really hard well before then.
Okay.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that. Up next.
Wear your seatbelt.
Is it time to start hoarding ground beef and toilet paper?
Yes. The answer is yes.
We'll tell you next. I'm Soundspoken on KTAR.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:19. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A court hearing has been set for tomorrow about the future of the Kennedy Center. The Justice Department arguing the performing arts facility could face financial trouble and structural decline if Judge Christopher Cooper blocks the administration's plans to renovate it and put President Trump's name back on. The judge already ruling only Congress can change the name and rejecting arguments removing it harms fundraising. Here's more from ABC News' Catherine Falders.
The judge actually has scheduled an emergency hearing on this that will be tomorrow afternoon. But the Justice Department is threatening that the administration is just going to tear down the Kennedy Center altogether. And they say replace it with something like a large outdoor amphitheater if the judge doesn't allow these renovations to move forward or for the president's name to be on the outside of the building.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia, who's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. Mesa with an abandoned vehicle blocking the exit ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound near Country Club Drive. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 31st Avenue and Van Buren Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
How'd you like to go see Zach Bryan perform live at State Farm Stadium coming up September 5th? We've got tickets! Go to the KTAR.com contest page and get yourself hooked up with some Zach Bryan tickets. All right, so is it time to... Are we going to have a run on toilet paper again? Oh, come on. Are we really?
Yep.
All right, is it going to be like the sold-out shelves again?
From COVID? I don't know. I don't think it'll get like that.
Okay.
But apparently, the U.S. faces surging toilet paper prices amid their trade war with Canada.
So because we have stupid new tariffs with Canada.
How dare you call them stupid?
Yeah. That we're going to have to pay for. We're going to pay more for toilet paper.
Paper products are among the hardest hit sectors, with Canada threatening to put tariffs, the evil Canadians, threatening to put tariffs of between 25 and 50% on toilet paper or face tissue.
So the Procter & Gamble, based out of beautiful Cincinnati, Ohio, they make Charmin, apparently one of the most popular brands out there, right?
Charmin is very nice to the Gatos Heine.
Charmin is made in the United States. The CEO of Procter & Gamble was saying, he goes, but it's made in the United States with Canadian lumber.
That's right.
Like we get the raw material from Canada.
Yes.
And then we turn it into beautiful Charmin here in the United States. So, yeah, prices will be going up. Good news.
Yep, I'm going to start hoarding toilet paper. Again, by the way.
So explain to me this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. You ready?
Good thing or bad thing, yes.
The United States of America is 4% of the global population. 4%. We use 20% of the world's toilet paper.
Can you repeat that, please?
The United States of America is 4% of the world population. We account for more than 20% of the global tissue consumption.
That sounds about right.
The average American uses 141 rolls of toilet paper a year?
Maybe other countries use bidets.
Well, I was going to say, what are they doing? I don't know. Are we overusing or are they underusing?
I don't think I'm overusing toilet paper. I just use the necessary TP that I need.
The proper amount.
The proper amount.
We use 20% of the world's toilet paper. So, yeah, when the price of toilet paper goes up, it affects us more than anybody else.
Are there countries that don't have any toilet paper?
Well, okay, so like Germany comes in second.
Germany,
we use 141 rolls per person.
141 rolls per person.
They use 134. Okay. But, I mean, if we're using 20%, there's got to be some places that use like, what, half a roll a year?
This is crazy.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know what to say about that.
That's what I learned about this.
That's crazy.
That's what I take from all of this, is not that the price of toilet paper is going to go up and Gatos is going to start hoarding it, but the fact that we use 20% of the world's toilet paper in the United States.
Does it have anything to do with the lettuce situation from the past?
Okay. Hadn't took that into account. Possibly.
Maybe it went up 10%.
It certainly didn't go down.
The diarrhea lettuce.
I mean, that could
explosive diarrhea lettuce incorporated into this.
You're going to use 141 rolls in a weekend.
Easy.
That's going to be tough.
You might want those wet wipes instead.
This is a horrific discussion.
Just for that.
Coming up at 5, the face-off. We're about a half hour away from bringing everyone into the studio.
We can ask our panel how much toilet paper they use.
We're not going to ask them about their toilet paper. Coming up next, I want you to think about the best birthday party you ever had as a kid.
I have one.
Okay. Because we've got 2 8-year-olds that I think it's safe to say did something no one else has ever done. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
We had 117 degrees today. Congratulations. I was just texting with my wife, and I said, you know what? I could barbecue tonight. And usually she would say, you're crazy. But she knows as well as I do, I've got it. Something that you should have too. The Mist 360. That's right. Mist America. M-I-S-T America. I've got the greatest fan the world has ever seen. And it is in my back patio, exactly where my grill is. And Mist America, their patented Mist 360 system, uses less water while covering more square feet than traditional misting fans. That means a cooler patio without turning your backyard into a swamp. And so I'm going to go home and cook some burgers. Yeah, 117 today. I don't care. I'm going to be under that fan. It's going to be 30 degrees cooler, 25, 30 degrees cooler. It's awesome, and you need one. So if you want a deal, text the word MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620. It is phenomenal. No sweating for me. I'll be grilling with no sweat. That's right. MistAmerica.com.
Gear up this fall with the new All-Pro battery by Steel. Tackle any task with 60% more peak power. Exclusively available only at your local Steel dealer. 60% peak power. Comparison between AP300PC and AP300S.
Hi, how can I help? Well, my husband and I feel like we've outgrown our current money manager. I see. Our lives have changed, and we need something more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
She's right.
I hear that often. At Fisher Investments, we'd start by getting to know you, your finances, family, health, lifestyle. We tailor a portfolio around your goals and needs.
Sounds good.
Can you help with estate planning? Yes. We have a team of specialists who can help you with estate planning, Social Security, investment income, and more. We'll get to know your whole financial picture and help keep you on the path to a comfortable retirement.
And your fees?
We have a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better. I feel better already. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves a risk of loss.
Arizona, your summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom, Wanda, was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh-baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
Pick up the Merrill Kelly Bobble on Saturday, September 12th, courtesy of Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. Visit dbacks.com for tickets.
Hey Arizona, Vince Marotta here. Start your engines. It's time to rev up the summer savings at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa, and these truck deals are racing out the door. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% financing or up to $15,000 off MSRP. And for drivers who want serious muscle, the 2026 GMC Sierra 2500 offers 4.9% APR, an extra $2,000, and 0 payments for 90 days, or save up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, the 2026 GMC Canyon delivers 3.9% APR, $3,000 more for eligible trade-ins, and you guessed it, 90 days payment-free. Discover the truck of your dreams at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa today, and don't get left in the dust, or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models, all offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers end August 31st, 2026.
KTAR News now.
4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
They actually were turned off as of 8 a.m. this morning.
2 weeks after announcing it would not share data with other police departments from automatic license plate reading cameras, the city of Tempe is no longer using that technology at all. KTAR's Balin Overstol spoke with city leaders and joins us live from the News Center with more.
Tempe has shut off access to more than 30 ALPR flock safety cameras within its boundaries and will not seek to find another provider of the technology at this time. Mayor Corey Wood says this came after internal city discussions and reports of other local police departments misusing the cameras for non-police work.
Despite the fact that these have been helpful for the Tempe Police Department when it's come to closing cases and solving crimes and things of that nature, the concern was just the ability or the risk of misuse was frankly too great.
He emphasizes there have been no issues regarding Tempe PD's use of the cameras found in monthly audits. Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Arizona votes 2026.
When you see those stories, you understand the privacy concern.
And now that's Governor Katie Hobbs speaking yesterday at a gubernatorial public safety forum moderated by KTAR's own Mike Broomhead. She says surveillance technologies like automated license plate readers have been greatly helpful to law enforcement, but also says she understands the privacy concerns that many have.
I believe the state's role is not telling local communities how to solve crimes, how to deploy technology in their communities, but our job is to put in place guardrails.
Hobbs says she trusts local leaders to make decisions on how these technologies are implemented. Arizona has joined a multi-state lawsuit challenging a new U.S. Postal Service rule that imposes restrictions on voting by mail. This lawsuit argues, among other things, that USPS and the president don't have any authority over how states operate elections. The rule would require states to submit a list of every voter eligible to vote by mail to USPS ahead of the upcoming midterm general election. If the rule goes into effect, USPS will not deliver mail-in ballots to anyone who isn't on the state list. You can read more at KTAR.com. Let's get a check on traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here we go. Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 43rd Avenue. Phoenix disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound near Lower Buckeye Road. And a look into our surface streets. Scottsdale at the crash on Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard and North Site Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We have hit 117 degrees as our high so far at Sky Harbor, 91 the overnight low, 113 tomorrow, and 112 on Friday. We could see some rain over the weekend. Right now, I check in the temperature in Phoenix. Let's see if we've gotten any warmer. Nope, we're at 114 right now. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Thursday, we're now fewer than 70 days away from Election Day. Plus, Valley home sales have gone up 5 months in a row, so what's holding us back from having a solid real estate market? Join LaDonna and me from 5 to 8 on KTAR's YouTube channel, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
I'm very lucky. I think I've been to a lot of fun birthday parties over the years.
I thought you didn't like birthday parties.
I don't like my birthday party.
Oh, you don't like weddings?
I certainly don't like weddings. And I don't like my birthday, but other people's birthdays are just fine because there's cake.
Okay.
And I have a thing for cake.
All right.
Can I tell you, my goddaughter, this would have been Mia. You know my goddaughters.
Yeah.
I want to say it was third or fourth birthday. And Mom, this is like when you have your first kid. Mom went over the top.
Oh, yeah.
She really liked SpongeBob.
Okay.
Okay. So we had a SpongeBob birthday at the house. And I walked in, and she had a water line, a fake water line halfway around the entire house on the inside with like the barnacles and all the stuff. Like we were underwater. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's amazing.
And I was like, you guys have gone nuts over this. I've been to the parties where you got to get the piñata, smack the little donkey and candy comes out.
It's amazing.
It's fantastic, right? But I got to tell you, I have never heard of a birthday party, much less for twin 8-year-old girls, down to the local Ace Hardware.
Oh, gosh.
It's exactly what happened in Seattle. Eliza and Jade, parents say, they're not like most of us. That is safe to say.
I want my party at a hardware store.
This is what they wanted.
Yeah.
No bowling alley for them. No water park. No amusement park. No. They wanted to go to the place with the helpful hardware folks. All right? Now, there is a bit of a backstory. Mom worked at that very Ace Hardware like 20 years ago. And so apparently they go there often to the Maple Leaf Ace Hardware. And like, you know, she knows people there. And it's a bit of like a community thing. Everybody goes there.
You go there, buy some nails.
Yeah.
Talk to some people.
So the owner,
maybe get a rake.
The local owner of Ace Hardware,
you know,
of the Maple Leaf Ace Hardware, when asked, "You think we can do a little thing for them on their birthday?" said, "Oh yeah, we definitely are."
Yeah.
They got the little what do you call them? Aprons, the Ace Hardware aprons.
Oh geez.
For all of the guests and the girls, they practice potting plants. Okay.
How awful.
They went and they ran around the store and did chores around the store.
Isn't that fun? I can't wait to do chores at a birthday
it's
party.
Child labor, you know. I mean, you get it where you can.
Right.
And
is this because the economy is bad?
No.
Like it's a two-parter. Like the economy's not great, so you throw a cheap birthday party at a store at an Ace Hardware.
How cheap was it? If you think about, I mean, there was lots of cake.
Hardware, you get free workers, so it kind of works out for everybody.
Oh my God!
And you think this is a good idea?
I think it's cuter than Get Out.
I think it's garbage.
I would have loved to have been invited to a hardware store.
Can I tell you what a real birthday party looks like?
What does a real birthday party look like?
Now, as you well know, we got a little one who's, by the way, 6 months old today.
Happy 6 month birthday.
Yes. We like to call her Minnie because she's like a miniature version of our daughter.
And she's darling.
Oh, she is darling. And so I'm already like looking at birthday parties for when she's like 3, 4, 5, and I've come upon one. This is a real birthday party. You ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Eloise Party at the Plaza.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain.
It is a themed children's birthday party or special event at the Plaza in New York City.
Okay. That sounds a little more expensive than Ace Hardware.
Right. You get a room, right? And it is
at the Plaza.
Yes, it's a signature bright pink room. It's got polka dots and stripes and whimsical decorations, and there's activities. You go, there's like you decorate cupcakes, and there's a fashion show.
They see parents coming.
And then there's pink rimmed teacups, and there's like little finger sandwiches and all this kind of stuff. And that's the kind of party I'm throwing for our little grandbaby.
Yeah.
We're going to. I have to take a loan out to do it.
Yeah. No, there's a home equity loan involved in that.
But I think it's going to be fun. Look at this room. Look at this over here. This is the room you get. Is that awesome?
They see you parents coming and grandparents. They see you coming a mile away.
I am fine. I'm going to pay for this.
Yeah.
There's crafts. There's a fashion show. There's cupcake decoration. You learn a little bit of French, like Eloise. This is my kind of birthday party.
Can I ask a question?
No granddaughter of mine is going to go to Ace Hardware for her birthday.
Can I ask a question? Have we decided that she might even like Eloise? Like, would you rather if little Minnie, shows a love of something else, you would say, well, let's go do that.
A love for a hammer, so she goes to Home Depot for her birthday party. Oh, can I get an orange smock? That sounds fun. No, it does not. I want to take her to the pink room.
I still get excited at hardware stores.
I try and avoid them at all costs.
I still look at the riding lawnmowers. I've never had a riding lawnmower in my life.
Can I tell you about a riding lawnmower?
Well, hold on, because I haven't had a lawn.
I've got a friend who has a riding lawnmower. This is very interesting. Yes.
Does he sell rides?
He says it's the most calming thing that he does in his life.
He just loves it.
He loves it.
Just gets the driver out on
He's
a
got a
riding
big lawn.
Oh, my God.
Gets on that thing, he just rolls, man.
So he's not going to let me do it because it's
he'd let you do it.
No, but it's his relaxation.
No, he'd let you do it if you want to try it.
It sounds fantastic.
Yeah. Eloise room. You get afternoon tea. I won't even tell you the price tag because,
it's probably more than the entire Ace Hardware.
It's insane.
Yeah.
You have to sell Ace Hardware to get 2 nights over at the Plaza for the Eloise party.
There's a reason I don't stay at the Plaza.
But you know what? Can I
Hotel.
say this? Anything for my little mini.
Well, that I'm aware of.
And I'm ready. I'm ready to pay.
You're there to spoil.
I am here to spoil that kid.
That goes without saying.
6 months old today.
That's wonderful.
Oh, she's awesome.
Yeah. You are definitely over the moon. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, I am so fingers crossed that she's going to turn into a hardware store.
No way.
Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn for that.
Yeah, we got the face-off coming up in 20 minutes, right at 5:05. All right. So they decided an election in Gila Bend the Cattell-Marte way. We'll explain coming up next.
You know, at Trajan Wealth, independence matters. How does it matter to you? Well, Trajan Wealth is not tied to any specific product line. That means their advice is built around you, not a commission or a big investment house. No. That's what it means to work with a true fiduciary, an independent like Trajan Wealth. You can find out more at TrajanWealth.com. And the guys at Trajan Wealth, the team there, they know no two retirements look alike. Their advisors coordinate your investment, your taxes, and your estate plan around your life, not around some formula. Remember, they're not salespeople. They're fiduciaries. They put your financial interests in front of their own. You can find out more at TrajanWealth.com or pick up the phone and give them a ring, 855-TRAJAN-1, 855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, this Labor Day, hit the road to savings. Yep, the Labor Day sales event at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi, your man. It is so on August 25th through September 7th. 2 years ago, we bought a brand new Explorer during the Ford Labor Day sales event. Big time savings. Love our Explorer. And now it gets better because we get $5,000 in trade assist cash on a 2026 Ford Explorer or $3,000 in trade assist cash on a 2026 Bronco when you trade in your old ride. And on a 2026 Ford F-150, the truck that works as hard as you do but doubles as your weekend warrior. How about a 2026 F-150 STX or XLT and get $5,500 in trade assist cash when you trade in your old ride? Or get 2.9% for 72 months plus $1,500 in bonus cash on a 2026 F-150 STX or XLT. But hurry, the Ford Labor Day sales event ends September 7th at buyfordnow.com.
QC Kinetics helps active people stay active. People like David Boardman, police officer, competitive athlete, and gym owner who trains hard almost every day.
My body's taken a lot of abuse over the years. I've had multiple knee surgeries on both of my knees. I could barely run a mile prior to going to QC Kinetics. Doctors have all told me, hey, you are going to need knee replacements.
But QC Kinetics gave David great news.
We're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
And after David's regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics?
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week. I really wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for QC Kinetics.
From knee pain to Ironman training.
It's a no-brainer.
Now it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics to book your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:44. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Nepalese officials say at least 47 American tourists are among the hundreds of people missing after devastating flash flooding across multiple regions of Nepal early today. ABC News confirming 22 Americans on a pilgrimage from Tennessee were inside a building that was washed away in a hard-hit area. ABC's chief international correspondent James Longman is at the foreign desk in London.
This wall of water unleashed as much energy as a 5.2 magnitude earthquake. Some estimates put it as high as 160 feet. It's left behind a trail of destruction, the mud and the debris now complicating search and rescue efforts.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for Traffic Check. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with an abandoned vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10, Papago Freeway eastbound near 43rd Avenue. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 16th Street and Georgia Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Why are so many car shoppers heading to Earnhardt Hyundai in North Scottsdale? Usually it's our famous no-bull pricing, friendly service, and massive inventory. But right now through Labor Day, the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event takes savings to a whole new level. Looking for flexibility? Drive home in a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson with 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days. Need more space? Shoppers may get that same offer on select Santa Fe and Santa Fe hybrid models. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't wait. Test drive your favorite today at Earnhardt Hyundai in North Scottsdale or visit northscottsdalehyundai.com.
0% APR for 60 months is $1,667 per $1,000 financed. Deferred payment offer for 90 days on select 2026 Tucson and Santa Fe models on approved credit through HMF, plus tax, title, license, and dealer fees. Offer ends September 8th. See dealer for details.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home. I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. You know, this will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Valley legend John Hook retires. He talks about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10:30. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
Hey, you know what? We've got the first debate of the general election season. There's going to be a bunch of them, apparently. Candidates, Republican Daniel Francis Gutierrez Sr. and Democrat Adelita Grijalva are debating tonight at 6 p.m. for the congressional district down in southern Arizona. We're going to be streaming that debate at KTAR.com and on the KTAR YouTube channel. Now, my guess is that election for Congress down there in southern Arizona probably won't end in a tie.
Nah.
I mean, the odds of it ending in a tie.
What elections end in a tie?
It would be crazy for an election to end in a tie.
Yeah, except it happened here.
And it's not even the first time. We have to go to beautiful Gila Bend, Arizona, a place that some of you stop for gas at on your way to Yuma.
That is correct.
Where in the election for city council,
highly contested, by the way.
Obviously. They ended up with a tie.
67 votes to 67 votes.
Not a lot of people in
apparently not a lot of voters.
And not a lot of voters in Gila Bend voting for city council. So by Arizona law, the rule is that you decide the winner by a game of chance. Well, guess what? They did that and had the game of chance yesterday at City Hall.
Yes. They did it the Cattell Marte way. They did it with something that you can find in a casino, a deck of cards.
They literally played a game of high card draw.
To win an election.
So there was a deck of cards, shuffled, right? Shuffled
I
up.
don't need I don't need that.
And each candidate got to draw a card from there.
You're not going to believe this.
I was going to say,
you ready?
Again, they tied at 67 votes.
67 each. Here we go.
Each of them drew a 3.
Get out of here. Come on.
There's only 4 threes in the whole deck.
They got 2 of them.
Each of them drew a 3.
Which is the high card draw.
So, one drew the 3 of spades. One drew the 3 of clubs. The 3 of spades wins. Jesus Rubalcaba is your new council member there because I didn't know that. Spades beat clubs.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
You know who we should have asked? I mean, should have just, it's not like he's playing ball right now. We should have asked Cattell Marte. Hey, does the club beat does the spade beat the club? He would know. He hangs out at casinos while his team plays baseball.
Or we could have just asked Jesus Rubalcaba.
Why don't we ask him tomorrow? He's going to join us on the show.
We could have asked him because he tied before.
He did this before.
And he drew cards and won before. He's a 2-time winner on high card draw. How is that even possible?
I'll even tell you this. How is this even possible? You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. So all he needed was 1 vote to win, right? 1 vote, right? His mother didn't vote. And neither did his brother. He has several relatives who live in the area. And on July 21st, the primary
day,
they decided, you know what? He's got it in the
I'm a little
bag.
busy. He was an incumbent.
He's an incumbent.
He'd won the card draw last time.
He doesn't need my vote. And by the way, I look back, July 21st, it was a little warm. And I bet his family said, you know what? I'm not really leaving the house today. They could have helped him win the seat if they had just gone to vote.
Unbelievable.
And his mommy didn't even vote for him. So we're going to talk to him tomorrow at 4. I think this is hilarious.
He has won a city council seat in Gila Bend twice.
Yes.
After tying in the actual vote.
And then cutting the cards again.
By drawing the high cards.
This is amazing.
He's basically been reelected because he's better at drawing cards.
He's luckier.
He is luckier. That certainly is. That is a crazy story.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a fun interview tomorrow. I believe it's 4:00. I mean, so if you're the person who lost,
well, you lost. I mean, you shouldn't have gotten into a game of high card draw with this guy. He's obviously a professional.
Athena Guerrero, apparently.
Yeah, she lost after getting 67 votes. Unclear if her mom voted.
I don't know if her family stayed at home as well. We don't know if her family sat this election out either. Like, honestly, in Gila Bend, if you're running for city council, like you would think that the least his family could go and vote if it's going to be so close.
Well, it only takes 68 people to win.
That's it.
68 people.
Or a draw of the cards.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a great story. We have the weirdest rules here. So in Arizona law, it was like a flip of a coin they could have done.
Yep.
They could have done the cards. I said they should have done the Old West shootout with paintballs. That would have been awesome. That really would have been good.
Yeah. They had rules beforehand, though. And they laid out the rules.
Right.
Aces high, kings, queen, jacks on the. And they also said before, if they both drew a card of equal value, the higher suit would win.
Unreal.
Suit value, spades, hearts, diamonds, clubs.
See, I think you got to. If a 3 is a 3, I don't know. I think this thing might be rigged.
They both drew a 3.
Both drew a 3.
Unbelievable.
I will have to do the math on what percentage chance that is.
How about what is the percentage chance of tying an election twice and winning the card draw twice?
I want him to choose my lottery numbers.
Dear goodness, yes. Maybe he'll give those to us.
I would like that.
What's your lucky number, buddy?
I may buy a lottery ticket for the first time in my life if he does that.
The face-off is coming up next. We've got we got a great panel coming up. Gina Swoboda, John Kavanaugh, Ricardo Reyes. And we're going to start off with the one big takeaway from yesterday's almost debate between Hobbs and Biggs. It's coming up inside the face-off. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, if you're renting, let me talk to you. And here's what I'm going to do. Some quick math, all right? If you are paying $2,200 a month in rent, it's $26,000 a year going straight to your landlord. So you're paying $2,200 a month. That's $26K a year right to your landlord. Do it for 5 years, $132K. And you don't own anything. So a mortgage payment in that same range, $2,200 a month, will build equity every single month in your house working for you. So I want you to call the One Mortgage Team, 623-875-9940. Get pre-qualified. It's free. They'll tell you within a few hours whether buying is on the table for you. You get a yes or no. Or you get a here's what it'll take for you to buy a house. And so the starting point is always the Lund Mortgage Team when you're looking to purchase a home. Okay? 623-875-9940. And let's see what your $2,200 could actually be buying you. LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Progressive presents the Museum of You.
We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Thinking about senior living? I'm Jamie West, and here's the best advice you'll get. Talk to people who already live there. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has a resident panel coming up soon. You can talk to residents, ask questions, hear real experiences, and enjoy a complimentary brunch. Find out why Beatitudes campus is a senior community like no other. Reserve your seat by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. If your air conditioning quits during the Arizona summer, you're already suffering enough. The heat, the inconvenience, and the unexpected expense can be overwhelming. That's why we're extending this offer through the end of August. Save up to $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing for 5 years, and the Valley's only 10-year workmanship warranty. Make the Precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC or go online at precisionairandplumbing.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead. Get that $1,500 off right away or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
Well, howdy, folks. Vince Marotta again. You ever walk into a place and just relax? That's the exact vibe at Earnhardt Lexus right now during their Invitation to Lexus Summer Sales event. My buddy and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his crew at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback are all about creating an amazing purchase experience, ready to help you find the Lexus you'll love. And when you're talking Lexus, that kind of care makes all the difference. Walk through those doors and you'll feel it instantly. A showroom that feels first class. A lineup of gorgeous Lexus vehicles. A team that's attentive to your needs and ready to help. And straight up honesty from hello to the handshake. And that's not new. That's 75 years of the Earnhardt way, earning the Valley's trust since 1951. So if you're shopping for your next ride, start where it just feels amazing. Stop by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. And Mike learns about Arizona's proud copper mining industry with Resolution Copper's Victoria Pesce. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Our case alleged that Meta knew that their products were addictive.
Meta will have to pay a $17 billion settlement following a multi-state lawsuit that included Arizona, involving claims the social media giant knowingly harmed kids and teens' mental health. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center to explain.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays called it the most important lawsuit she's won as AG. The money will be used to implement child safety measures on its platforms, Instagram and Facebook.
One day, we will look back on today as the beginning of the end of the bad old days when children had unfettered access to products designed to addict them and expose them to serious mental harm.
Arizona will get $223 million from the settlement. Mays called on YouTube, Snapchat, and TikTok to implement similar protections for younger users, saying attorneys general are prepared to sue those platforms if they fail to do so. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Arizona votes 2026.
Democratic incumbent Katie Hobbs and Republican candidate for governor Andy Biggs both graced the stage separately at a gubernatorial public safety forum moderated by KTAR's own Mike Broomhead. When asked about how she has kept the border secure, Hobbs says,
"It is not a Democratic or Republican issue. Arizonans want a secure border. And so I talked to law enforcement, especially in our border communities. I heard from them directly what they needed, and we provided resources."
She adds the Biden administration failed Arizonans on the issue of the border. Biggs, on the other hand, says if elected, he would make sure the border security strike force is fully funded and equipped, while also appointing a state border czar to oversee the southern border.
Eyes on Education.
U.S. Department of Education Secretary Linda McMahon visited the East Valley Institute of Technology in Mesa yesterday, EVIT. She says she was impressed with what she saw.
We have so many of our students who can go right into employment out of high school if they had this kind of training.
McMahon, who joined the Mike Broomhead Show this morning, adds that the training EVIT offers in welding, nursing, and other programs fulfills a great need and allows students to go right to work after finishing their schooling and obtaining the necessary certification. You can hear more of the interview by checking out the podcast at KTAR.com. Brian Kohberger pleaded guilty last year to the murder of 4 University of Idaho students. But according to new court documents, he wants to withdraw his guilty plea and reopen the case. And a judge today granted that request.
Judge Stephen Hippler granting Brian Kohberger's request for a new hearing related to attempts for him to reverse his guilty plea for the stabbing off-campus murders of 4 Idaho college students in 2022. Kohberger initially said he was innocent, but pleaded guilty to the killings in July 2025. Here is Judge Hippler with Kohberger's admission.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? Yes. Given your choices, do you believe it's in your best interest to plead guilty? Yes.
Kohberger is serving 4 consecutive life sentences, the judge setting a new hearing for June 17, 2027. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near McClintock Drive. Tempe, crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. And a quick look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on Glen Harbor Boulevard and Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We hit 117 today for our high temp at Sky Harbor. 91 should be the overnight low, and 113 tomorrow as our extreme heat warning continues through Saturday. It's 115 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive. Live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents. This is the Face-Off.
All right, 5:05 on a Wednesday. We've got an hour of politics. The Face-Off. Let's see who's facing off. Republican Arizona State Senator John Kavanaugh is back. Senator, how are you?
I'm good, ready and raring to go.
I like it. Executive Director of Vets Forward, Ricardo Reyes, is here. How are you?
Good, thank you for having me.
All right, and the former chair of the Arizona GOP, won several races, Gina Swoboda. Gina, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
All right. Local politics. Going to go to the governor's race.
Okay.
We had an almost debate yesterday.
It's the closest we're going to get, right?
Passed each other backstage.
Exactly. Play a few clips
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances.
We've got two polls out that say Andy Biggs is getting boat raced.
Oof.
Governor Katie Hobbs plus 16 in one, plus 13 in another. Goodness gracious. Let's start with Senator Kavanaugh. Is this race over?
No, I mean, obviously a lot of things can happen.
You've never been down by 15 in any contest you've had.
No, well, because my last one I won with 85%.
That's what I'm talking about.
But that's what
like
happens
to call
when
a safe district.
Yeah, and my guy, he had the advantage of being able to shift between different, galaxies and environments.
I did hear that. Yes,
we had him in here.
We did. He believes in aliens and iguana people.
He only ran because as a reincarnated black gangbanger, I probably locked him up when I was a cop. I'm speculating.
So you don't think it's action recruit?
You don't think it's over? You don't think this race is over?
Well, there's 6% advantage in registration, which is pretty big.
Mm-hmm. For Republicans over Democrats in the state of Arizona,
which is pretty big. And I just hope that Republicans realize the potential threat, especially the House and Senate races. They're pretty close too. So I think most people should rightfully be terrified at the possibility of having the Democrats control both houses.
Be amazing.
And the governor's office, because, people who want to move to California won't have to because we'll be California.
That would be great.
Gina Swoboda, could the legislature flip to Democrat?
The state legislature?
Yes.
I think one chamber could.
Ooh. Wow.
I mean, I hope and pray, hopes and prayers, thoughts and prayers, that the turnout is what it needs to be. Everyone is modeling 40% Republican turnout. I saw Chuck on here yesterday.
Yeah, Chuck visited.
So, I think there's a mistake consultants are making when they're starting out with the baseline presumption that the 4x4 Republicans, we call them high propensity, they always vote primary, general. If you go back 5 cycles, I think there are a bunch of working class people that first registered to vote because Trump was talking to them, and they've been voting every time trying to get back to the 2017 economy. And I think they are alienated and angry. I've heard how you feel. I hear it all the time. Yeah. And I don't think those people have been given a reason to come. And because they're not generally voters in the general sense, I don't think that they are as aware of local political issues as we could make them. So it's up to the candidates running in those seats in their area to talk to people about that issue.
Well, can I ask a question?
If one of the chambers flips, it better not be the Senate because payback's a bitch.
I know they don't let them hear the bills in committee.
Annalisa's not happy with you. I'm sure she's going to have something to say about it. I have a question. We always heard this, all politics is local. It feels like that flipped at some point.
It did. It's very
and all
nationalized.
politics is national, and you don't have any idea who your local representatives are, and you're not as engaged in that. And is that going to hurt because Trump's not on the ballot?
I think so, and I think there's an attempt by the National Political Committee to give people talking points. I hear the party using those talking points. That's not going to help because the only way to escape the drag into the black hole that is the national political environment is, to Senator Kavanaugh's point, to talk about those local issues.
Ricardo Reyes.
Republicans can't go and they've been coddling to Donald Trump. They've been simping for him since 2016. You can't now be like, well, this is not our fault. Everything that's happening nationally is affecting us locally. That's what the problem, that the economy's down, everything costs more, the tariffs, the war, all the...
I'm not a never Trumper. I don't hate the man. I'm not a never Trumper. I don't hate the man. I think he's been an awful second-term president. Everything he's touched except the border is a disgrace and a disaster. And I'm just not going to vote for a single border is a disgrace and a disaster. And I'm just not going to vote for a single Republican. I'm going to vote for every Democrat on the ballot.
So let's play now they're punishing all of them.
Let's play some audio. You're listening to the Face Off on KTAR. Yesterday was the almost on KTAR. Yesterday was the almost debate, and so it was. You had Hobbs there, and then later you had Biggs. This is what Katie Hobbs said.
He called for pardoning of the January 6th defendants and called them J6 political prisoners. And when those pardons were issued and those folks were being released, he went to the D.C. jail and stood with supporters when those folks were being released.
And here's what Andy Biggs said about that.
He responded to those comments.
That is an absolute lie. It is a fabrication. It's about as nutty as I've heard from her this campaign.
So here's the problem. The internet's forever. Here's the tweet from Representative Andy Biggs on November 26th of 2024, 7:50 in the morning, getting up early.
You have the time?
The J6 lawfare against President Trump was rightfully dismissed yesterday. President Trump must pardon all J6 political prisoners on January 20th, and Congress must hold accountable the bad actors involved in the sham J6 committee. There will be no peace for the wicked. So he did call them political prisoners. He did it on the interwebs.
He did ask for pardoning, and he did show up at the D.C.
And there's
jail.
video of him outside the jail. Like, unless there was somebody dressed as Andy Biggs.
So why would Andy Biggs say that Katie Hobbs is lying there?
I'm presuming it's a semantical argument in that, in fact, that's someone that looks like Andy physically at that location. But the spirit of what he said, that's why it's a semantical argument, like whether he was there or not. And by the way, the Republican Party base still agrees, as we have this conversation today, that they think there was a setup and an entrapment in that whole fiasco, and that the committee, like, I am one who doesn't think the investigative committee of Congress should have destroyed all the evidence when we were changing hands. So I understand people are upset about it, but yes, if you stood by those folks and you thought at the time that what they did was okay and they were set up, stay with that. Don't turn around and I wasn't there. It wasn't.
I would have preferred they'd been lined up against the wall and shot. So that's where I come from.
I am aware.
I think they should have babbited a couple hundred of them, and the rest of them would have left.
Senator Kavanaugh?
They were beating. I'm sorry.
Please go ahead.
They were beating cops.
Right.
Yes.
And there were. Some of those cops ended up either taking their lives or dying because of what happened that day. And these are the same people who now go around and tell us that they're back the blue and all these things. Yeah. So how do you square that with the fact that you gave these blanket pardons to all the January 6 people, and now a ton of them are going back to jail for horrendous things like sexually assaulting children. So these are people who obviously had a propensity for a crime, obviously had a propensity for doing these type of things. And now you stood by them, and now that it's not popular, you want to, that never happened.
And they're out committing crimes again.
Yeah, exactly. And then there were people, to be fair, I don't think every single person that was there, like, I've seen video of people walking in between the things like it's a big, like they're on a tour of the Capitol.
Shouldn't have been
don't
inside
think
that
every
building.
They were waving at cops.
Yeah,
the cops it was a weird mix.
Once the cops were overpowered,
But by the way, let's not forget one really tragic death. There was one cop who just shot this woman on the other side.
Yeah, should have shot a bunch more of them.
Shouldn't have jumped.
Should have shot a bunch more of them.
That was not a justified shooting.
Oh, my God, was it ever?
The woman was unarmed, and he just
breaking through a window?
How did he
come after members of Congress?
He broke a window. Oh, my God.
How does she know that?
Should have gotten a couple hundred more of them.
If that were a different situation, and that was some Black Lives Live demonstrator,
I expect you to make the same argument next time I shoot somebody.
She never should have been shot.
Next time I shoot somebody,
I feared for my
Senator, I
safety.
expect you to make this exact
So
same
you
argument.
know,
Wait, next
no
time,
one-
how many people have you
They
shot
are.
so far?
It is only a matter of time before they shoot somebody else. You're telling me that you don't think it's going to happen?
Well, you said next time I shoot somebody.
I said next time ICE shoots somebody,
ICE, I
I
think I
expect
said
you to
I.
make the
Don't
same
climb
argument
in
that they should
Senator
not have been
Kavanaugh's
shot
window.
because they were unarmed. Because the majority,
Well, you know-
everybody who was shot except for Alex Preddy, who was legally carrying a weapon, ICE has
Well,
shot.
wait, you don't
has
have
been
to be
somebody who's
armed
unarmed.
if you're driving a car at an ICE officer.
Sure,
That's good
yeah.
enough to get a bullet.
Yeah, so let's not have. Let's not
When they
have
get
body
shot
count.
back, I'm going to feel absolutely zero sympathy, I assure you.
so you
Absolutely.
know-
Okay, hold on,
We
hold
need
on,
to
hold on.
start shooting back.
Right.
Good
Gina-
Americans
Gina-
need to start
hang on,
shooting back.
This room's getting like January
Gina,
6th.
I like it. Yeah.
So you know,
Don't
Good
break
thing
that
I-
window.
good thing I
or
roll
I'll
armed.
shoot
I'm
you.
going to try to.
Gina
I'm going to do
Swoboda,
my
last
little
word.
blanket fire.
Gina
blanket.
Swoboda, last word.
So the pardons actually did not get issued. The tweet you're reading is asking Trump to pardon them before he left, and he did
Correct.
not. And then we had the commission and the hearing, and now the weaponization fund is on hold, isn't on hold.
Yeah.
Yeah. The pardons weren't issued, which is an interesting outcome from the people who thought they were making some sacrifice.
And we're going to leave it there.
Checking the headlines on the way. This is the face-off. Up next, will Trump's war with Canada hurt your wallet more than the war with Iran? We'll talk about it next. This is the face-off on KTAR.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
Arizona votes.
Arizona suing the U.S. Postal Service, challenging a federal rule that would give the agency the authority to regulate mail-in voting across the country.
The lawsuit filed today is backed by a coalition of 25 states and comes just 2 days after the U.S. Supreme Court cleared a path for President Trump's executive order restricting mail-in ballot access to move forward. Under the rule, the Postal Service would refuse to deliver ballots to voters not on a federal voter list and would also reject ballots in envelopes that don't meet USPS specifications. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mace argues the rule significantly harms states by imposing burdensome mail voting requirements that risk preventing eligible voters from casting their votes. Martha Maurer, KTAR News.
You can read more at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Gilbert with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 22, Santiago Freeway westbound near Power Road. Phoenix with sign damage spotted on the I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And Tempe with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You're listening to an outspoken exclusive. This is The Face-Off.
In studio with us right now, Ricardo Reyes, Gina Swoboda, John Kavanaugh. If you're watching on the KTAR YouTube channel, there they everyone in studio with us. This is the Face-Off. We had some economic numbers out today. Inflation up in July, consumer spending flat/down. And that doesn't even take into account a new trade war with Canada. I'd like to point out our third biggest trading partner after Mexico and China. Is this going to end up costing Americans more than the disastrous war in Iran? Which is worse at this point?
To me, starting a trade war with Canada, with our neighbor, is like setting their garage on fire when your garage is attached to theirs. It makes absolutely zero sense. Why would we go after, like, he's already gone after Mexico. He's already gone after China. He's already gone after Canada a bunch of times. Like, he doesn't
after
care.
Greenland.
He went after Greenland. He doesn't care that these are the things that a normal politician, a normal president would take care of these relationships because you want things to be affordable.
I don't know why he doesn't like Canada. I don't know what is the matter with him.
But he doesn't like nice people, I guess. I don't know.
That's always been his position. That's been his position for 20 years. It's the same as his position on China as we're getting ripped off. And I will say Canada appears to have violated the trade agreement in the USMCA where they have to talk to Mexico and America before they sign a deal with anybody else. And it appears that they signed a deal. So I suspect that our trade rep, this is his name, Kevin Jameson.
I'll take your word for it. I defer.
That one guy.
That dude wanted to trigger the renegotiations within the USMCA, and I think that's always been the intent. And then at the last minute, Letna came in and pulled the trigger.
Senator Kavanaugh.
It's a horrible trade deal that he gave us, that Trump gave us.
If you want to see what he's doing, you just have to read his book,
Yes.
right? Art of the Deal. I mean, this is classic
It was
Trump.
ghostwritten, but that's okay.
This is classic Trump. I mean, he basically uses these increases as a bargaining wedge. And it worked out very well with Mexico and China. He gets better deals for Americans and puts money in our pockets.
When's that money coming into our pockets?
Well,
I'm
I don't see
curious.
any money.
On behalf of every American
He
out
gets
there.
he gets them to reduce their tariffs, and then we pay less for their products.
No, he hurts the American consumer to the point where then we end up having to give in most of the time.
We pay tariffs. China doesn't pay tariffs.
Canada's not paying these tariffs. There's 50% tariffs on all these things.
In the end, he negotiated better trade deals
pays
that
tariffs?
helped us.
I just answered that question.
Who
pays the tariffs?
whoever
When
buys
we
the
initiate a tariff on another country, who pays it?
Whoever buys the product, or sometimes the importer will eat it.
Does the other country pay it, or do we pay it?
Well, the other country would have less trade, so there's the penalty, and then they simply come back and renegotiate a better deal for the U.S., which is what's been happening, and then we go our merry ways.
But don't you think everybody knows this stupid plan now, and they're not playing along anymore? The rest of the world is laughing at him, going, "We already know the deal."
In the past, he's done this, and he's gotten better concessions. So he has been winning. So why shouldn't he continue?
Well, he's gotten jets out of it.
An observation about what the American people gave up for the cheap free trade. So I think it was like the early 2000s. I bought a Philips multi-region portable DVD player, and it was like $200. Okay,
yeah.
So now it didn't work, and I'm like, let's see how much it is now before I pay. It's $50.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I remember at the time that we were doing these trade deals, and this was when Secretary Clinton was talking about the ASEAN Pact, and they were going to do trade with South Korea. They're like, you're going to get LG dishwashers and DVD players. It's going to be cheap. It's going to be great. But the jobs are gone.
Mm-hmm.
And so the American people feel, I think rightfully, that their jobs left, and it is not worth any amount of cheap DVD player to me to have the working class crushed. Yes.
I think people out there was saying, I'll take lower prices every day of the week. That's why I see Walmart parking lots full.
But they don't have the income to live anymore. Like, we're talking about inflation. So what I think the president is trying to do, and what he has always said he was going to do, is rebalance trade to try to bring manufacturing back.
But to
Americans can't wait to work in factories.
You can't look at tariffs.
Those were good jobs, union jobs.
You can't look at tariffs simplistically about who's paying more or less, right? Before I came here, I said, what are the different reasons? And I went on the internet, and I was shocked. Like, there's a list of 15 reasons why you might have tariffs. And I'll just give you the blurbs, right? Protect domestic industries, protect jobs, promote domestic manufacturing, negotiations leverage. We spoke about that. Respond to unfair trade.
I'm at $1,000.
It must be nice to not have to worry about the prices.
Because of tariffs in a year.
Encourage reciprocal trade.
It affects the middle and the poor, and obviously you're not worried about that.
Protect national security, which
obviously
benefits
you're not worried
everybody.
about middle and the poor because they're the ones that end up suffering.
Raise federal revenue, reduce import deficits, punish and pressure governments, counter foreign policies, prevent dumping.
I doubt Trump knows any of this.
Over a dozen good reasons,
of those.
and none of us here has the background information as to how these are playing. So let's not be simplistic and just bash Trump.
No, but U.S. tariffs have cost the typical American household more than $1,000 per year. And then you add gas prices, and then you add grocery prices. Inflation is up. Consumer spending is down. Tariffs are not working.
Numbers are numbers.
We got to roll.
They're what they are.
Pay the tariffs.
This is the face-off. Up next, should ICE be parked out next to your kid's bus stop on the first day of school? It happened. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Everybody asks me, why did you go with Southwest Blinds and Shutters, Gatos? Well, same as a lot of other homeowners across Arizona. You can trust these guys. Unbeatable quality, personalized service, and prices that fit your budget. And so I look at my house, and it's much more beautiful than it was, 6 months ago, because we have new blinds, new shutters, we've got motorized shades, and, you go with the beauty, yes, but it also blocks the harsh sunlight, keeps your home cooler. You can even get blackout treatments. So go and check them out, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. They've been around forever. Great local company, great people that run this company. Southwestblinds.com. Southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Summer upgrade starts now during the Sanderson Ford Summer Sales Event. Get 0% financing for 36 months, 0 payments for 90 days, 0 maintenance fees for 2 years, and $1,000 towards your down payment on select Ford models. Summer won't last forever, and neither will these deals. So hurry in today and choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Not applicable on specialty models. See dealer for select vehicles that qualify. All offers expire 8/31/26.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you see this in your kitchen,
the stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Hey, Arizona, Vince Marotta here, and the Honda Summer Event is still burning bright at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale, and right now is your moment to move on their sizzling deals. Everything you thought you knew about Earnhardt Honda, throw it out the window. You'll feel the difference before you even reach the showroom floor. The savings are that real. Right now, drive home a brand new Honda with rates as low as 0% APR financing for 60 months on select models, or buy now with 0 payments for 90 days. Plus, it's your last chance to win a Moto Compacto during the Ridgeline Rally, a legacy built over 75 years, now refreshed for a new generation of Arizona drivers. Don't let another summer pass you by. The Valley's hottest Honda deals are calling your name right now. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out more amazing offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
Annual percentage rate is $16.67 per month per 1,000 financed. Available on 2026 Honda Prologue models with approved credit. Dealer reserves the right to buy down interest rate from 0.099%. Finance charges will accrue during payment deferment. Offers in 9/8/26. Moto Compacto entries with test drive. No purchase necessary. Odds of winning depend on number of entrants. See dealer for full qualifications. Promotion valid on new ground stock of Honda Ridgelines until 9/6/26. Drawing to be held 9/7/26.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The city of Tempe has 33 of the automatic license plate reading flock cameras in its boundaries, and they are shutting it down. Here's more now from KTAR's Ballin Overstolz.
Yeah, Becky, as you said, the city of Tempe has 33 of those automatic license plate reading flock cameras in its boundaries, the technology first utilized by the city in 2022. Now, Tempe Mayor Corey Wood says access to those cameras by Tempe PD has been cut off. The cameras will be removed, and the city is not seeking a new vendor for them.
We have to find ways to provide public safety to the residents of the city of Tempe in a way that keeps and upholds the public trust. And given a lot of the stories that had come out in Arizona and frankly across the entire United States, we made the collective decision to end this technology.
And the mayor believes the technology poses too high of a risk of invasion of privacy, though also said there have been no instances of misuse of the cameras by Tempe PD. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
Grand Canyon University is hoping to open a law school next fall, pending approval from the American Bar Association. It also has launched a college offering degrees and job training in manufacturing, construction, and electrical work. For more details, just go to KTAR.com. A record-setting robot at the World Humanoid Robot Games in Beijing, an Olympic-style competition featuring more than 1,300 contests. ABC's Britt Clinton is there.
More than 2,000 robots from 666 teams across 16 countries, although most of them are Chinese. They have been crashing into barriers, falling down. We've seen them march in formation, play football, throw punches, trying to navigate obstacle courses, even doing Tai Chi.
The games are now in their second year. The robots are performing better this year, one of them running 100 meters in 9.39 seconds, beating Usain Bolt's 9.59 world record. Let's check on traffic now. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Gilbert with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202, CNTN Freeway, westbound near Power Road. Phoenix with sign damage spotted on the I-10. Maricopa Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. And Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound at the I-17 transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our high today at Sky Harbor was 117 degrees. We're expecting an overnight low of 91 and tomorrow a high of 113. Still under an extreme heat warning through Saturday night, but we do have a chance of some rain moving in over the weekend and about 10% on Friday. That increases on Saturday and Sunday. Right now in Phoenix at Sky Harbor, we're at 113. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way, sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
You're listening to an outspoken exclusive. This is The Face-Off.
All right, second half of The Face-Off. Former chair of the Arizona GOP, Gina Swoboda. We've got the Republican Arizona State Senator John Kavanaugh here and the executive director of Vets Forward, Ricardo Reyes. Let's talk about a story that's been in the news. And so, obviously, we know about the USS Abraham Lincoln at sea. 9 months, a record, a U.S. military record of uninterrupted time at sea. They've finally brought the vessel home. One of the members of our military serving in the U.S. Came home and found out that his father was arrested by ICE. He had he had a permit to work here in the United States. Basically, the moment he got back from sea, his father was arrested. Trump administration rolled back immigration protections for military families to pursue the mass deportation agenda. That's sick. I think it's disgusting. Why would we do that? Why would Trump do that? Was this really one of the bad guys that we had to go after, Ricardo?
Of course not.
No.
And the whole reason that they did it, this is somebody who was here, by all accounts, he was doing, things, trying to do things the right way. He had a work permit,
right?
And he's not the only one. We're actually seeing that a lot right now. We're seeing that they're starting to come after people who have asylum cases pending, who have work permits, who are here trying to do it the right way, like they always tell us to do it, right? And all they care about is trying to meet these quota numbers. All they care about is trying to get as many people as they can. They are now being allowed to profile people. So they still haven't told us, even though they now have released them because of the public outrage, they released them. They haven't told us why he got picked up. And all we can think of is somebody thought, oh, he looks like he might be undocumented. And that's the biggest problem right now is we're seeing profiling at a massive scale.
What exactly do you base that accusation on? That's pretty wild.
I base it on the fact that we're seeing it everywhere. We have seen it here in Arizona multiple times.
So you base it
American
on
citizens
nothing.
are getting picked up. American citizens are getting picked up and detained because they look a certain way. Are you telling me that's not happening?
Give me some facts. You can just assume that's the case.
That is not. I'm not assuming. There's a veteran when they raided the weed factory down in California. There's a veteran who is an American citizen who got picked up and detained for like 2 weeks, even though he told them, "I am a veteran. I am an American citizen," and he was detained. He's not the only one.
And what did I say? What did they say about why they did it?
They didn't give a reason.
So we don't know what happened.
So you tell me
they
why
won't
they
answer. They won't answer questions.
They won't answer because we know why.
Look, you know what? Maybe ICE wouldn't be doing this if all the sanctuary states.
What does that have to do with American citizens being detained?
Maybe ICE would be picking up the really bad people if all these sanctuary cities and states would let them go to the jails and the prisons and the courts and pick up the criminals as they're released.
You want to
instead
pick up,
of trying to stop
so you're
ICE
one of the
from
ones that was
enforcing
happy when ICE was out at the immigration courthouse. I was there. They were picking up moms and dads who were there for their asylum cases, and then the DHS would drop their cases. Let me finish.
I said jails and
DHS would
prisons.
drop their cases because they can't deport them while they are waiting for their asylum
Do you
case.
agree that it is wrong to stop ICE from going to jails and prisons and picking up and courthouses and picking up? Do you think it's wrong to pick up those people?
I believe it's wrong to profile American citizens. Do you believe it's wrong? I know that you profiled a group of lucha volunteers in the galley one time. You said, "Oh, those must be some of his criminals."
I didn't say anything like that.
Oh, yes, you did. You said that to. You said that to Miranda. I know.
Let me ask the question. Real simple, okay? They have a list of criminals being locked up and released from jail and prison. They know they're illegal. No racial profiling. Do you agree that they should be able to go to jails and prisons and pick them up?
Get rid of them.
They should be able to go.
Get rid of them. That's how Obama used to do it. Get rid of them.
Get rid of the criminals.
There's a reason people weren't this mad at Obama because he picked up those people from jail.
So you oppose the sanctuary policies that stop that kind of pickup?
No, I am not.
What?
I do.
Because a lot of those people, you're going to pick up somebody because, so for example, if you get picked up, if you get stopped by Phoenix PD, and let's say they stop you for suspicion of something, you haven't been proven to have done anything. They take you to 4th Avenue Jail. ICE is at 4th Avenue Jail because that's where the sheriff's department, and he has them. If you went there for no reason other than this,
I said a convicted person being released.
I have no problem with a convicted criminal being kicked out.
Okay.
So the Phoenix PD is not permitted to use. Is it the 287G?
Is that the
the ICE program?
Yes.
Because they're under the conservatorship.
But they take them to the
what they
4th
do
Avenue
is
jail.
They have a
And ICE is
person
there.
look them all up, right?
So it's a roundabout way to do it anyways.
They take them.
It's a roundabout way to do the same thing.
If you have a detainer on the record and they pick you up, I'm okay with those people going through whatever their due process is to make sure they're not American, to make sure that that's a valid order that's still in effect.
Hey, let me go one step further. If you're in the country illegally, and ICE
Civil
apprehends
offense.
you should be given due process, and if you're here illegally, you should be removed.
Okay. What about
That's
all the people that are
immigration law.
citizens that are getting detained?
No, but if you're a citizen, you shouldn't.
It's probably not a
If you're
great
an
idea
illegal
to go
alien,
after the
you should
military.
be apprehended and
You're not
deported,
understanding the
period.
problem, Kavanaugh. The problem is that we're seeing profiling of American citizens because we look a certain way. Because they are trampling on our rights, and you don't care.
All right, hold on. Let me hang on one sec. We're going to change not change the subject, but there's another story that's out there. ICE arrests in Connecticut.
Yeah. This was the first day of school, apparently. I'll take their words for it. And ICE arrested parents who were dropping their kids off at the school bus. According to Senator Murphy, they waited until after the kids were on the bus to arrest parents, so when they get dropped off at the end of the day, there'll be nobody there.
Go ahead, defend it.
Look, you come into this country illegally just because you have kids doesn't give you a free ride to stay in the country forever. I mean, you people who are defending this, You don't want anybody deported.
A lot of those people didn't.
You don't want anybody deported.
A lot of those people didn't even come here illegally. They came in with a visa, so you don't even have that on them.
And if your visa's expired, then you go. You get picked up and you're
Again,
deported.
civil offense.
Because you know what? You're stealing the spot of somebody who's out of the country waiting. You're stealing the legal spot of people who want to come here legally.
It is amazing to me that somebody like you, who's the grandson of Irish and German immigrants who came in through Ellis Island.
Legally.
At that time.
Legally.
Yeah, tell me how they did it. All they had to do was show up and show that they were healthy and they were let in. That is not how we do it anymore.
On public benefits and they didn't get a public education.
If they were doing that now, the way that they did it back then, it was 98% of the people who showed up at Ellis Island got through. So you are telling me that because you were able to come here during a time when the doors were wide open, you are now okay, not with just closing the door to other people, but attacking them, trampling people.
So you want a wide open door?
Right, and treating them like animals, like they do at these centers.
Let's get Gina in here,
All
please.
of these decisions, which are terrible decisions, have to be made now because the Biden administration refused to enforce anything.
Yeah.
So now we're in a horrific situation with millions and millions of people with resources that are strained. We just got done talking about the inflation. We just got done talking about the social safety net and the American people needing it.
Getting rid of a huge part of the population only hurts our economy.
Replace them with legal people waiting in other countries.
You don't do that. You don't like legal immigration.
The wages of the American worker.
Now you're just throwing accusations.
So now we're talking about what corporate welfare is, which is bringing in cheap labor to undercut American wages.
Trump
we
is
can't
cutting
have it all. We
legal
have to make
visas.
choices.
Trump is making it harder for people to come here legally, and at the same time, he's throwing out a huge part of the population. This is why the economy's hurting. It's not that hard to understand.
Gina, I would argue that Congress hasn't done its job to deal with immigration going back a week.
And
you
we're
can
gonna
pick the
leave it at that.
decade.
We're gonna
You
leave-
can
we're
pick
gonna leave
the
it at that.
decade. This is the face-off. Up next, will mail-in voting be limited or eliminated in Arizona? We'll talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I'll take a moment here talking about my friends at Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. Boy, we need to put the air conditioning onto this room, let me tell you right now. Hey, this is a great company. I've used Hanson just a couple weeks ago and super impressed. Had technicians over at the house checking on the air conditioning unit because the monsoon has been so bad. Monsoons could really, wreck your air conditioning unit. I wanted to make sure that mine was going to last certainly through the summer. If you want the family touch, go with Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. They are family owned. They are veteran owned. How could you not like this company? They're fantastic. HansonFamilyPlumbing.com, 602-609-7161. Hire my friends at Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of acid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Loan and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It wasn't a debate. But both candidates for governor spoke yesterday separately at a gubernatorial public safety forum moderated by KTAR's own Mike Broomhead. Here's GOP candidate Andy Biggs addressing concerns that many have over surveillance technologies used by law enforcement.
We need to make sure we have the technology necessary to protect the public, but you have a very delicate balancing act that you're going to have to deal with.
He says if elected, he would carefully manage technologies like flock cameras, as there are serious constitutional constraints. Incumbent Katie Hobbs also weighed in on the issue, saying while technologies like automated license plate readers have been greatly helpful to law enforcement, she understands privacy concerns many have.
I believe the state's role is not telling local communities how to solve crimes, how to deploy technology in their communities, but our job is to put in place guardrails.
Hobbs says she trusts local leaders to make decisions on how these technologies are implemented. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the road ahead with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10, Papago Freeway eastbound near 43rd Avenue. Gilbert crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Power Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now's the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mike Broomhead.
At some point, Arizona's got to get on board. I'm all in favor of the ESAs and all of the choice we have for schools in Arizona. I think it's absolutely necessary. But if you want public schools to be the best they can, we should be looking at these programs. We should incentivize the good teachers. Performance-based. If you're focused and you are doing the work, we should reward you, and not just with a pat on the back.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hi, I'm Tim Hall, senior partner at Morris Hall. My mom Wanda was a fantastic cook, and she taught me that every great recipe needs the right ingredients. Leave one out, it's just not the same. In honor of her legacy, her kids and grandkids started a cooking club called Wanda's Pantry. Each time we use her recipes, we're reminded that the things that we leave behind can continue to bring people together. Estate planning is the same. A trust, a will, powers of attorney, and healthcare directives all play an important role in helping protect the people you love and give your family peace of mind. For over 55 years, Morris Hall has had the honor of helping over 40,000 Arizona families create plans that protect what matters most. In honor of Mom, I'd love to share one of our family's favorite chocolate chip cookie recipes. Text cookie to 620-620 and we'll send it your way. Then, when you're ready, schedule your complimentary consultation with Morris Hall, where you're likely to find a fresh baked cookie.
Morris Hall, Premier Estate Planning. Visit us at morrishall.com.
All right, August is almost over, and that means maybe the greatest deal Aquazona Connecticut has ever offered is going to be off the table soon. So what I want you to do is call Aquazona Connecticut, tell them Gato sent you, and ask about the K5 drinking water station. It's the same one that I bought 20 years ago. This thing is awesome. It'll go in your home, and guess what? You get it for the very special price of $26 a month. That's nothing. You're probably buying bottled water, and you're spending more than $26 a month. Why not have perfect water from Connecticut's K5 drinking water station at your home? $26 a month. Phone number, 602-910-6570. You got today, tomorrow, and Friday. I would call today. 602-910-6570. $26 a month, the great Connecticut K5 drinking water station. All right? Aquazona Connecticut. Check them out at aquazona.com.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. Running a zoo with Wildlife World Zoo's Christy Hayden. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
You're listening to an Outspoken exclusive. This is The Face-Off.
And with us in studio right now, Arizona State Senator John Kavanaugh, former chair of the Arizona GOP, Gina Swoboda, and executive director of Vets Forward, that's Ricardo Reyes. So The debate argument over mail-in voting is going on. We had a Supreme Court ruling earlier this week. More of a technicality, a ruling on law, more than a ruling on mail-in voting, I think, if you're being fair about it.
Yes.
But there's no doubt that there is a move afoot to reduce, eliminate, call it whatever you want, mail-in voting. I'm going to point out we've been doing mail-in voting in Arizona since 1992, and I believe in the last general election, 83% voted by mail. I think it was the number.
Yeah.
Just to put it in perspective, yeah, and
counting.
Republicans won a bunch of seats during that. So, are we going to be getting rid of mail-in voting in Arizona? Is that the push,
Gina?
So what SCOTUS actually said was it wasn't ripe because the post office hadn't finalized the rule when Talwani put the injunction on. So now she's removed the injunctions and the suits have been filed because the post office finalized the rule late Friday night.
Okay.
The post office is not in the final rule asking for the voter list. You will remember this is based on President Trump's executive order where they want a barcode on the envelope. Arizona has that. Check.
Got it. Good.
They want a list of the voters we think are eligible uploaded to a portal, and then they want a DOJ to look at that. That portion with you must upload the list is not in this post office order, to be clear. But the reality is, I believe Judge Talwani is going to put a new injunction on with this current litigation because the states cannot comply.
There just isn't enough time to comply?
There's not enough time. There's a federal law on the UOCAVA, which is the military ballots and the MOVE Act. They have to go out 45 days before Election Day. The ballot orders are in. They don't have the equipment to scan the barcodes. I think what we're really talking about is 2028. And Arizona already has most of the items that they're asking for that are in that final rule.
So this November, voting isn't going to look any different to Arizonans?
I believe that is correct, yes.
Senator?
Yep, that's correct.
Do you think they should be doing anything with voting in the federal government and Trump's?
Well, I mean, if you look at the executive order, the three major things was that DHS and Social Security get together and they compile a list of legal voters and they send it to the states so the states can do what they want with it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Right? The second thing was it says the Attorney General should prioritize investigations and prosecutions of federal ballots, to people ineligible. That's within his power and authority. That's fine. I'd like to see that happen too. And the third thing is this whole post office thing. And that's going to probably be mined in the courts concerning the ability, how much can the federal government say about state elections?
23 states are suing.
Well, because, and I mean, this gets down to the Constitution.
Article 1, Section
of the
2.
United States.
There you go, Gina.
States run the elections, not the federal government. We don't do it specifically because the founders were concerned about a party in power being able to control the election, like Putin does.
Do you remember? Yeah. Do you remember the good old days?
He got 97% in the last election. Putin did great.
Reyes.
Do you remember the good old days when Republicans were all about state rights? What happened to that? That's what I want to know. There's very few and far between of you, Gina. So here's my issue. We have people like Senator Kavanaugh, who once said that we have to consider the quality of voters instead of the quantity of voters. I believe we should make sure that every person who's eligible should be able to vote easily.
No, you're totally distorting that quote.
Oh, is that? I'm sorry. That is the quote that I read.
I was on CNN debating one of their...
What is quality? Who counts as a quality voter?
If you would let me.
Yeah, let him finish.
So I was on CNN talking about election stuff, and we went on for like about 10 minutes, actually. And she said that we should automatically register everybody when they turn 18. And I said, I think that's a bad idea.
Why?
Because they're not asking to be registered. A lot of people aren't interested in politics. They know nothing about politics. They have no intention of voting. So why would you mail a ballot to their house?
Why not?
And then she said, who is a quality voter? And I said, a quality voter is somebody who wants to vote, who asks for a ballot. And I have no problem. They all should get the ballots. So I never said there should be a literacy. I mean, the left has totally twisted and distorted and that's it.
The point is, why would you be against making sure that every person who's eligible to vote gets registered? Why is that a problem?
I'm against that.
Republicans are against that because usually when turnout is higher, Republicans lose.
All right. That's
Okay,
it.
the music's playing.
When the music plays, we got to stop. All right. Or we're going to go all the way into Arizona's evening news.
Senator Kavanaugh, Gina Swoboda, Ricardo Reyes, thank you guys for being in the face-off,
Thank you, guys.
being a part of this today. We sincerely appreciate your time and you being gracious with it. We also thank everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass over there. We've got our DJ/producer today. That's just in time. Also, the Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn. She's delivering all that news and information. And don't forget, our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. He's got all of your traffic info today. Doing a great job. Thanks, guys.
Another face-off next Wednesday,
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
Arizona's evening news is next. And Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
Hey, it's Joe. Soda's big summer offer and your chance to get 4 weeks for free is almost over. You've got to act now to take advantage. Call them at 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SOTA, and make sure to mention KTAR. I love sharing my story about how I lost 25 pounds in a matter of months with soda and how great I feel thanks to their no shots, no pills approach. You can lose 15 to 20 pounds in a month and feel incredible too. To get started with your own weight loss success story, you need to check out SodaDietAndNutrition.com. There they've got hundreds of before and after photos, and they also have 10,000 plus Google reviews as well. To get expert guidance from a nutritionist who will customize a plan for you, call them today. 1-866-800-SODA. 4 weeks from now, everything in your life could be so much better if you call 866-800-SODA today and take advantage of their 4 weeks for free huge summer offer. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I know a lot of people listening are asking, do I have enough money to retire? So how do you help those people?
Well, Jim, the first thing I tell people is do not guess. We cash flow the retirement plan at Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax using planning software like eMoney to model your income, expenses, taxes, investment withdrawals, inflation, and so forth.
Okay, so this is not just looking at how much they've saved.
Exactly. $1 million can be enough for one family and not enough for another. It depends on their cash flow model. The goal is to see whether your money can support your lifestyle, not just in year one, but 20 or 30 years down the road.
So what should listeners do next?
They should have their retirement cash flow tested before making the retirement decision.
Find out if your retirement plan will live as long as you. Get a free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
There's a difference between buying a luxury car and being treated like you did.
That difference is Genesis of Chandler. Right now, we're offering special 0% APR financing for 48 months on the ultra-luxurious 2026 Genesis GV80 3.5T and the striking GV80 Coupe. Handcrafted interiors, intuitive technology, effortless power. Own another luxury vehicle? Bring it in. You could qualify for up to $1,500 in additional bonus incentives. Our showroom on South Gilbert Road was built for one thing, taking your time. Sit in it, drive it, ask us anything. No pressure, no rush. Genesis of Chandler, a higher standard of driving and a higher standard of dealership. Visit genesisofchandler.com or stop by 1500 South Gilbert Road.
0% APR up to 48 months on select 2026 GV80 and GV80 Coupe models for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance on approved credit. Monthly payment of $20.83 per thousand financed. Competitive owner bonus up to $1,500. Varies by model. Cannot combine with loyalty offers. Excludes tax, title license, $699 document fee, $998 protection package, and dealer options. In September 8, 2026. See dealer for full details.
I'm Faye Fredericks. ABC 15 is the only station with dedicated reporters in your community, listening to what matters to you, finding solutions, and getting results. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Wednesday evening. It's 6 o'clock, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
Arizona will get a large chunk of the biggest tech settlement ever to protect kids from social media. I'm Heidi Hommel.
also, another city has called it quits on those flock cameras. We'll tell you which one coming up, but right now, let's look at how the roads are moving tonight. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near Scottsdale Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 32nd Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 55th Avenue and Campbell Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Thank you so much, Enrique. Tonight's low, 90 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Tomorrow, it's going to be hot and sunny. Feel like a broken record. High near 113 degrees. Overnight, it'll cool to around 90. We're under an extreme heat warning until Saturday at 8 in the evening. And right now in Gold Canyon, it's 109 degrees. Weather's brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
All of those cameras, as of 8 o'clock this morning, are completely offline.
The city of Tempe has cut off access to its 33 automatic license plate reading flock cameras, technology used by the city since 2022. Mayor Corey Woods believes the cameras pose too high of a risk of invasion of privacy, pointing to local reports of misuse by nearby police departments.
And after some of those conversations that took place, the decision was made that not only did we want to turn the flock cameras off and have that company come and remove them, but that we weren't going to pursue another RFP with another company.
And there have been no reported instances of misuse of the cameras by Tempe police.
Arizona votes.
Arizona is suing the United States Postal Service, challenging a federal rule that would give them authority to regulate mail-in voting across the country. Under the rule, the Postal Service would refuse to deliver mail ballots to voters not on a federal voter list and would reject ballots in envelopes that don't meet USPS specifications. Arizona Attorney General and 24 other states sued to stop the rule, arguing it prevents states from effectively administering their mail voting programs and putting voters at risk of being disenfranchised. You can read more at KTAR.com.
Responding to questions about a possible run for the White House, Senator Mark Kelly telling ABC News today that he'll make a decision on running in 2028 after the midterms.
I have not made a decision on this. We're going to get on the other side of this election, which, by the way, is in 70 days. And then I'll have a serious conversation with the appropriate people, including my family, on whether or not we should do this.
A tech titan is out today with a 6,000-word essay warning that we're blowing it on artificial intelligence.
Bill Gates says the computer industry that he championed is now a global threat. Gates saying he's in a state of shock as to why there's not more urgency on AI. He says on semaphore, self-regulation, championed by so many in the industry and the White House, is not working. And he'll gladly debate anyone opposing mandatory reviews of any AI system that could be weaponized to make new molecules and unleash a pandemic. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
A record-setting robot at the World Humanoid Robot Games in Beijing It's an Olympic-style competition featuring more than 1,300 contests. ABC's Britt Clinton is there.
More than 2,000 robots from 666 teams across 16 countries, although most of them are Chinese. They have been crashing into barriers, falling down. We've seen them march in formation, play football, throw punches, trying to navigate obstacle courses, even doing Tai Chi.
These games are in their second year. The robots are performing better this year. One of them running 100 meters in 9.39 seconds, beating Usain Bolt's 9.59 world record.
Did you see the one the other day that crashed into the wall, though, after it was running and then blew up?
She said that they had been falling down and crashing, but yeah, it's like, I don't know. Why would you watch the robots do it? I don't get it.
I don't either.
Because it's new and different.
Let's take a look at our money. On Wall Street today, U.S. stock markets closed mostly flat, slightly down. Investors digested a key inflation report, and they're bracing for major earnings from artificial intelligence leader NVIDIA. The Dow was down 113 points, closed at 53,463. NASDAQ down just slightly, 21 points, closed at 26,130. And the S&P off a point, closed at 7,675. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Getting ready to throw out a really big number here. It's the largest tech settlement ever, $17 billion. And it hopes to make Meta social media platforms like Facebook and Instagram safer for kids. For more on this and what it means for Arizona, KTAR's news reporter Heidi Hummel joins us. Heidi, Arizona was part of this lawsuit against Meta. Who determines how much money Arizona gets out of that $17 billion?
Out of the $17 billion, Arizona is going to get $223 million at a minimum. Now, that takes into account our population size and, the fact that we were involved. Arizona was involved in this lawsuit. Not every state was, and some other calculations in there. But basically, that money is going to be used to implement protections on Instagram that's going to make it safer for kids. And some of those protections are 2-hour daily caps. And it's a 15-minute pauses. So once you scroll for 15 minutes, it goes off. Yep. And you have to be at least 13 years old to be on it. So they want robust age verification. No more just lying about your age. They're going to try and have you scan your face, take a picture of your face to make you're actually the age you say you are. And then no notifications during the weekdays from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. because that's when kids are supposed to be in school. And then you're not going to be allowed on the app at nighttime from midnight to 6 a.m. so kids can actually sleep and they're not scrolling all night long.
So parents are going to have controls over all of this, right, ultimately?
No, that's the way things used to be, Joe. But now that it's been proven in court that Meta intentionally made their product addictive and knowingly harmed teens' mental health, targeted young girls for their insecurities over body issues and stuff like that, these protections are going to have to be built into the apps now. And there's going to be a monitor who makes sure that Meta holds up its end of the bargain. And that $223 million Arizona's getting, that's a minimum. It could actually go up to $300 million in Arizona if TikTok, YouTube, and Snapchat decide that they want to get in on this lawsuit, become a part of this lawsuit and settle. Because, Attorney General Chris Mays, she's called out those three who were not a part of this lawsuit and said she encourages them to take up the same protections that Meta's going to have to take up for younger users. And if they don't, the same attorneys generals are going to sue.
So we're getting a portion of this $17 billion, but you mentioned all of the safeguards that the platforms that Meta is going to have to put into Facebook and Instagram. Probably Instagram more is what kids are using than Facebook. But so that's over and above what they have to do. What are we going to do with our portion of the money? How's that going to be used?
AG May says she would like to see it go to Arizona's public schools. She kind of took a shot at the legislature and said they're underfunding public schools, but she wants some of the money to be used at public schools for mental health counseling because these, social media apps have been shown to be so detrimental for younger kids.
I'm still hung up on what you said a minute ago, and I'm fascinated. So parents aren't going to have control of this. So no matter what, if I'm a 17-year-old and I'm scrolling, 15 minutes in, this thing shuts off.
Boom.
And I won't have access to it from 8A to 6P, you said?
No, that's no notifications.
Oh.
So you'll still be able to scroll at school.
But they've often said the notifications are what's kind of addictive. That's what
kids are, and well, all of us maybe.
Correct.
You got the like.
You'll want the like. You live
Someone
for the
commented.
like. Yeah.
You got a message. Keeps you. Do you remember when Instagram first came out and you would scroll and you'd be seeing the people you follow, their posts in your feed, and you get to a point where you see a post that you've seen before, and you're like, oh, I'm all caught up.
Yes.
And then you could close it.
Yeah.
Well, they created infinite scroll. You're not just seeing the people you follow's posts, you're seeing random person's posts, you're seeing ads. There's no stopping on your feed. It goes and goes and goes and goes. They designed it to be addictive.
So they're cool with that for 17 and under. What about 18 and over? Are we going to see lawsuits for adults at some point here? That I understand we're talking about protecting kids, but if they're doing the same destructive behavior to all of us, how is that okay?
It is more about protecting kids. Adults need to have self-control now that we know this information, but I'll remind you
We know how that works.
Yeah, right? The $6 million settlement for one individual plaintiff in Los Angeles earlier this year from Meta and YouTube.
Yes.
Do you remember that?
I do.
But she was 20 years old when this happened earlier this year when the settlement came through, but she claimed that Meta and YouTube made her depressed, insecure, severely harmed her mental health when she was under the age of 18 and on these social media platforms. And that was a $6 million settlement for one single plaintiff. So that was a monumental lawsuit in itself that landed this one. New Mexico also got
That was a big one.
A $375 million settlement from Meta.
That was another under 18-year-old, though, right?
I believe so. Well, it was for the whole state of New Mexico, but yeah. And then Texas, the only two states that were not included in this was Texas because it had a separate lawsuit where they got a $1 billion settlement from Meta, and then Florida declined to be a part of the
They like
lawsuit.
to doom scroll in Florida. They
love
support
to
that.
doom scroll in Florida. So the only thing I can say about some of those things that you mentioned, I could still see how people could get around them, like the kids having to, but the age thing. I mean, I know it's easy. Are you over 18? Well, of course I am. Or something like that. That was easy, but. I mean, how do they know you wouldn't take somebody else's picture and put up there?
Right.
They don't know what you look like,
so,
right?
There's also privacy concerns with that, but the fact that this is about protecting kids, hopefully shouldn't be a privacy concern. But Mace did say that some video games are using this age verification technology.
Okay, and it seems to be working.
Yes, because there were concerns that some predators were allowed to be on these, video game group play things. And so, as our technology keeps advancing, we need to keep coming up with protections to protect kids.
Protect kids. The adults, throw them to the wolves, but protect the kids.
Just delete the app. No one's stopping you from deleting the app.
Of course.
I did.
Take your phone out right now and do it.
It's your choice.
Phone's out. I got to scroll right now.
Throw that phone away. You don't even need it. So thank you, Heidi, very much. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Coming up in just a few minutes, is youth substance abuse rising or falling? We're going to dive into the latest data next.
Okay, you can win tickets to see Zach Bryan at State Farm Stadium September 5th. The With Heaven on Tour hits the Valley, and KTAR has your chance to win. So go to the KTAR.com contest page right now and get entered. KTAR News Time is 6:12.
Mike Broomhead.
Let's say you and your boyfriend work your entire lives and you leave behind a house or two and a significant amount of money and you're over that threshold. And unless you do the right estate planning and protect yourself, your children that you're leaving this all to because you wanted them to have it have to give a cut to the government. It's absurd.
That would be sad.
It's absurd.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, Arizona, Vince Murata here, and the Honda Summer Event is still burning bright at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale, and right now is your moment to move on their sizzling deals. Everything you thought you knew about Earnhardt Honda, throw it out the window. You'll feel the difference before you even reach the showroom floor. The savings are that real. Right now, drive home a brand new Honda with rates as low as 0% APR financing for 60 months on select models. Or buy now with 0 payments for 90 days. Plus, it's your last chance to win a Moto Compacto during the Ridgeline Rally. A legacy built over 75 years, now refreshed for a new generation of Arizona drivers. Don't let another summer pass you by. The Valley's hottest Honda deals are calling your name right now. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out more amazing offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
Annual percentage rate is $16.67 per month per 1,000 financed. Available on 2026 Honda Prologue models with approved credit. Dealer reserves the right to buy down interest rate from 0.099%. Finance charges will accrue during payment deferment. Offers in 9/8/26. Moto Compacto entries with test drive. No purchase necessary. Odds of winning depend on number of entrants. See dealer for full qualifications. Promotion valid on new ground stock of Honda Ridgelines until 9/6/26. Drawing to be held 9/7/26.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Thinking about senior living? I'm Jamie West, and here's the best advice you'll get. Talk to people who already live there. Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix has a resident panel coming up soon. You can talk to residents, ask questions, hear real experiences, and enjoy a complimentary brunch. Find out why Beatitudes Campus is a senior community like no other. Reserve your seat by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, it's Lisa Lund. Imagine finding the perfect home, only to find out that you're not quite ready to make an offer. It happens more than you think. Here's a little insider tip. Before your realtor starts showing homes, one of the first things they're going to ask is, have you been pre-qualified? And when you find the right home, the seller will want to see your pre-qualification. I've never had anyone tell me they regretted getting pre-qualified first. I've talked to plenty who wish they had. So save yourself the frustration and call Lund Mortgage today or go to lundmortgage.com.
Valley legend John Hook retires. He talks about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10:30. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:17. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
Has the type of bullying your son or daughter experienced in school changed over the last few years? We'll have more on that coming up. But first, let's check in on Enrique Garcia, who's watching things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Avondale with a disabled vehicle, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near Fairway Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near Scottsdale Road. And a look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 20th Street and Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, it's going to be partly cloudy, low around 90. Tomorrow, expected to be up near 113 degrees. Overnight, back around 90 tomorrow. And right now in Phoenix, 112 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
The Arizona Criminal Justice Commission released results of their 2026 Arizona Youth Survey. Now, this survey looks at youth substance use, exposure to violence, and it also looks at risk and protective factors that shape certain outcomes. And our guest tonight is Molly Edwards, who's Chief of Operations with the Arizona Criminal Justice Commission. Molly, thank you for joining us tonight. We wanted to get some answers about some of these takeaways from your survey. What do you see as the most significant thing that you learned in this 2026 Arizona Youth Survey?
Well, thanks for having me on. One of the most significant takeaways from the survey is the sustained multi-year decline in youth substance use across the entire state. Over the last three, I think, survey administrations, we've seen a steady drop in reported use across nearly every substance category and across all surveyed grade levels. This long-term downward trend highlights the ongoing impact of community prevention efforts that we've seen. We work very closely with schools and their school-based programs and, statewide resource allocation working together to support healthier choices for Arizona youth.
When we looked at this, Molly, we saw mostly positive trends, but what concerns you the most about your findings?
Well, and that's one of the things we don't generally opine on the findings because we strictly look at just the data itself, rather than looking at the potential drivers. Our job is to capture as accurate of a picture of the youth behavior statewide. We have the survey is 41,000 students statewide in 8th, 10th, and 12th grades across 264 schools, and it's in all 15 counties. With that said, we work with community coalitions, local law enforcement, and school districts that rely heavily on this data every, 2 years to measure their progress and adjust their prevention strategies. So that's, I wish we could provide a specific reason, but it's really, we look at the data.
So substance usage overall was on the decline. Fentanyl awareness increased quite a bit. Now, that's good. That means more people are aware of the dangers of fentanyl. 41% of students say that they discussed that with a parent or guardian, but it means 59% did not. So that seems a little bit concerning.
Well, and that's really an interesting, result. When we're looking at, when you mentioned the statistic about fentanyl, there's the 41% saying, the dangers of fentanyl, and that the fact that kids are actually talking about fentanyl with their parents shows that awareness efforts are actually making an impact. Pointing out the 59% who haven't simply gives community leaders, educators, parents, really a clear benchmark for where to focus their future outreach.
Molly Edwards is the Chief of Operations with the Arizona Criminal Justice Commission. And Molly, do you have any recommendations in terms of how schools, parents, and policymakers out there should use the results that you provide?
That's actually a really great question because, the most important takeaway is for parents and lawmakers to really use this data as a conversation starter, not just in politics, but also at home, whether it's really discussing substance use, mental health, or bullying. These numbers show that family conversations are really important and really matter. And we really encourage parents to look at the survey results and see where local trends stand and use it as an opportunity to have open and honest conversations with their kids. So the survey is really a great tool for having that happen.
Now, you mentioned bullying, and according to this survey, it's the first time in recent years that several bullying measures declined. I'm curious if schools are seeing changes in the kinds of bullying that students are experiencing, particularly with the rise of more social media.
And it's the rise of social media, something we measure. I think it was like 14% that we saw, but it's not a rise. The social media is actually relatively low. And so when we look at all the markers, the benchmarks across the bullying, they've all predominantly been going down. Social, a lot of people assume that social media is the primary driver. We only saw, I think it was 14% were bullied online statistically. But again, across all the categories, bullying has gone down.
Well, that's good. Good news.
Definitely. And you talked about how this survey is really just, it's a broad look at data. One of the things that I saw is female students are reporting higher lifetime use of alcohol, e-cigarettes, and marijuana compared with male students. That really surprised me. And when you've looked at this survey compared to past years, has it also been females reporting higher numbers, or was that a change this year compared to some years past?
Well, I wish I had the statistic on that one to actually measure across whether it was females or not. I just know that, this year, the survey is really designed to tell us the why and simply, but it captures the what. and our job has been to collect the data accurately and make it available to local coalitions and experts and so forth. But we haven't really looked and dug really deep into those gender differences in this particular, aspect of the survey.
And you said this was students in 8th, 10th, and 12th grade that took this survey, correct?
Correct. And that's what we've been doing for as long as we've been doing the survey.
Okay. How do they take the survey? Is it something that comes on their phone? Do they do it at school, at home? I'm just curious.
It's administered, ASU is our partner that works with the schools, the participating school, and it's all administered online. It's completely voluntary, and students can participate if they want to or not. But like we said, we have about 41,000 students that participated this year.
How do parents get access to the data, or do they?
They can actually, we have it on our website, and it's not personally identifying information. It is at a much higher level. And so parents can actually look on our website. We have all the counties broken down by the schools and the results for those schools and those counties.
Give out the website right now, then. We want to make sure that parents have an opportunity to do that.
So it's www.azcjc.gov, and they will go to the Statistical Analysis Center and then the Arizona Youth Survey.
All righty. Molly Edwards, Chief of Operations with the Arizona Criminal Justice Commission. Thank you so much. You have a great night.
Thank you.
You too, and thank you for having me.
Let's make sure we get that website up on our website so people can, because, they may have gone, right, heard it and then whoop, now they've forgotten it already. So let's be sure we get that up there for folks.
Definitely.
Coming up is Senator Kelly in or out of the 2028 presidential race. We'll have the latest in less than 5 minutes and check traffic again, too. KTAR News Time is 6:25.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older and you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune into The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Sunday at 9 a.m.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground-level, easy-access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have.
Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
It's back. Bunker to Bunker's 15th annual Fall Frolic. Two-person scramble golf tournament is coming up on Saturday, September 26th at the Arizona Biltmore Golf Club's Links course, benefiting Phoenix Children's Hospital. Join us for a tasty breakfast, full tournament, and win big in the raffle and mulligan drawing. Plus, get a bounce-back golf round. All for just $148. It's open to the public, but hurry, space is limited. Register your team today at bunkergolf.com.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Wednesday evening. It's 6:29. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, Arizona's gubernatorial candidates weigh in on flock technology. Also, the U.S. Department of Education's secretary weighs in on teachers misbehaving in Valley schools. Those stories are next after we check the roads with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 75th Avenue. Avondale with a disabled vehicle. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Fairway Drive. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 20th Street and Indian School Road. And Phoenix with a crash involving a pedestrian on 55th and Campbell Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, it's going to be toasty, around 90 degrees for most of the valley. And tomorrow, we're looking at a high near 113 and a low, again, of right around 90. But Becky Lynn, I saw the forecast for the weekend. Things are going to cool off a little bit. Looks like we could have another rain chance moving in. Right now in Mesa, it's 111 degrees. Weather's brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Responding to questions about a possible run for the White House, Senator Mark Kelly telling ABC News today that he will make a decision on running in 2028 after the midterm elections. The Arizona Democrat also spoke about President Trump's leadership in the war with Iran.
It is a moving target because he fundamentally has no idea what he's doing.
Both candidates for governor spoke yesterday at a gubernatorial public safety forum moderated by KTAR's own Mike Broomhead. Here's GOP candidate Andy Biggs addressing concerns many have over surveillance technologies used by law enforcement.
We need to make sure we have the technology necessary to protect the public, but you have a very delicate balancing act that you're going to have to deal with.
Biggs says if elected, he would carefully manage technologies like flock cameras, as there are serious constitutional constraints. Incumbent Katie Hobbs also weighed in on the issue, saying while technologies like automated license plate readers have been greatly helpful to law enforcement, she understands privacy concerns that many have.
I believe the state's role is not telling local communities how to solve crimes, how to deploy technology in their communities, but our job is to put in place guardrails.
Hobbs says she trusts local leaders to make decisions on how these technologies are implemented.
Eyes on Education.
Linda McMahon, the U.S. Department of Education Secretary, joined the Mike Broomhead show this morning and was asked about mandatory reporting in light of the criminal investigation in the Peoria Unified School District at Centennial High School.
It's not being reported, and the teachers' records don't indicate that there's any malpractice on their part. Sometimes they're just passed along to a different school.
The education secretary, who was in town to tour the East Valley Institute of Technology, or EVIT, in Mesa yesterday, adds the teachers involved in these scandals should be fired and licenses revoked. To hear more of the interview, check out the podcast at KTAR.com.
GCU hopes to open a law school next fall, pending approval from the American Bar Association. It also launched a college offering degrees and jobs training in manufacturing, construction, and electrical work. Go to KTAR.com for more details.
Legendary film and TV actor, best known for his starring role in the cult classic, The Rocky Horror Picture Show, Tim Curry, has died. Curry had been plagued with health issues for more than a decade, and he died at his home late last night in Los Angeles, and he was 80 years old.
Take a look at sports here. The D-backs had a day game against the Cubbies today at Chase Field. Final score, 2-0. D-backs coming out on top. They'll be in San Francisco for a 4-game series starting tomorrow at 6:45. And check out ArizonaSports.com to find out what's next for D-backs ace Corbin Burns and Ketel Marte from Diamondbacks reporter Alex Weiner. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
More big flock news today around the valley, so we're going to check in with Balin Overstolz, our reporter who's been covering the latest on flock cameras all around the valley over the last several weeks. Okay, Balin, Tempe called it quits on the flock cameras today, right?
Yes, they did. They have ended their access to the flock cameras and Tempe Police's ability to look through those cameras and access the data that they collect. The cameras themselves will be taken down at a future time by the actual flock safety company themselves. And really, this mirrors what we heard from Chandler, the city of Chandler and Chandler Police a few weeks ago when they announced an officer may have misused the system there. A really similar announcement, and really yet another Valley city making a similar announcement in this way. I think it's important to mention that Tempe Police and the city of Tempe have repeatedly said that they have not found any instances of misuse of the ALPR automatic license plate reading cameras by Tempe Police, unlike other cities where they reported, hey, there was or may have been an issue and this is our reaction to it. Tempe hasn't had a situation like that, but despite that, they have ended their access to the system as of 8 a.m. this morning. You will still see the cameras around Tempe. Again, the company has to come out and remove them. Also, an interesting point I clarified today with the city is ASU has a separate contract with Flock Safety, so any cameras that may be on the campus, I do believe there is a few. I'm working to get confirmation from the university on what their contract is. Those cameras would stay up if there are any, because that is separate from the city's decision. So physically, there may still be Flock and ALPR cameras within the actual city of Tempe, not, of course, city land or city property, but on ASU. So I think that's an important distinction. Even after the Tempe contracted ones go down, you could still continue to see them in the area.
I know you heard from Tempe Mayor Corey Woods as well, and he had concerns involving invasion of privacy. Yeah. Now, did he elaborate on that? Because like you said, we haven't seen any specific instance in Tempe that would have necessarily caused this. It seems like maybe reaction to some of the other Valley cities. So was that dealing with the license plate readers themselves or law enforcement getting into the system and having the potential to look up individuals? Is that really what he was worried about?
Yeah, no, that's a great question. And I really think it is about the system itself. What the mayor said today is it really poses too high of a risk of a potential invasion of privacy. And again, that's despite Tempe Police not actually having any reported issues according to the city. So really, he spoke about the general stories we've heard around Flock, both here in the Valley, but also nationwide, and how we have seen other cities sort of back off from this technology. And of course, we have seen a lot of public resistance to the technology as well, and resistance that I've really seen on both sides of the political aisle. We've seen both Democrats and Republican voters and residents really speak out against the use of this technology. I mean, even we had both Governor Katie Hobbs and a Republican hopeful for Governor Andy Biggs, in a way, kind of speaking similarly around the issue. They're not really going out to say, we totally support this or oppose this, and really that's reflected with what everyday people are feeling as well. So I do think the city of Tempe's decision today is a reflection of that. I think they understand that there are a lot of people who aren't necessarily comfortable with this, and that combined with the actual issues we have seen out of some police departments in the Valley and again nationwide, I think those two things really prompted this decision.
They weren't the only ones to pull the plug today.
No.
Cave Creek also ended the contract with Flock. Same reasoning?
Yeah, similar reasoning. There was a bit of a different instance there where they did say one of the cameras was actually vandalized. That seemed to be a sort of impetus for this decision, though they also cited privacy concerns and the public sort of opposition to these cameras as well in their response. So, and all of these like city announcements have been pretty similar. They say, hey, we're aware there could be privacy concerns. Look, we've seen an issue either in our city or another city, and we know people aren't the biggest fan of this. These have been really the three consistent elements cameras throughout all of these valley cities as they talk about moving away from this technology. And circling back to Tempe really quick too, they also said that they don't plan to find another vendor for the technology in the future, which I found interesting, because a couple weeks ago they said that they would likely look for a different company besides Flock. Now they're not looking to use that technology at all, and that's Tempe. And again, Cave Creek also announced that they're ending their use of it today.
So, Bowen, you've been our Flock guy here at KTAR. So what cities, get us up to speed, cities and towns are still using the ALPRs or Flock cameras specifically? Because it seems like the list that's not now has outgrown the list that is.
Yeah, it's a great question. And I think the elephant in the room is Phoenix. You know, we've heard a lot of Valley cities talk about this technology, make announcements about this technology. We really haven't heard much from Phoenix PD or the city of Phoenix on this. We do know the cameras are up within the city of Phoenix's boundaries. You can see that on plenty of maps and tools online that show you where these cameras are. And really, it's been radio silence from Phoenix in terms of these cameras. They haven't talked about any issues. They haven't talked about any changes in policy that I've seen. We are getting into new city council session, so that definitely could be a talking point we see come up in the future. Besides Phoenix, though, Apache Junction is another one that I think is worth emphasizing, because they are one of the cities that said they had an issue with this technology related to police use, but they are continuing to use the technology. Police Chief Michael Pooley at the time had said that they really believe this is a great boon to police work. We also know Queen Creek, Mesa, and Glendale are other prominent Valley cities that appear to be continuing to use this technology. Those aren't places that have necessarily had issues with them, but they are, again, still using them. I believe Mesa actually has the most within the Valley. I'm still confirming some of these numbers, though.
All righty.
Well, we know where they are and where they're not.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstol is keeping us up to speed on Flock and where they're coming and going, and a lot more going lately than coming. Thank you so much, Bowen.
Thank you, guys.
Now, coming up, if you destroy a Flock camera, prepare to do some time behind bars. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story and another traffic check. KTAR News Time is 6:39.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7. Plus, streaming audio from Arizona's news station. Short videos, viral clips, weather, and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
Soda's big summer offer and your chance to get 4 weeks for free, it's almost over. You've got to act now to take advantage. Call them at 1-866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA. Make sure to mention KTAR when you do so. I had my check-in with my nutritionist, Christian, yesterday. She said, hey, you're maintaining. You're doing fantastic. I've lost about 25 pounds. I did it in a matter of months with Soda. And for me, and for you, if you sign up with Soda, no shots, no pills. Their approach is all about food. What you put into your body, grocery store food. You can lose 15 to 20 pounds in a month and feel incredible doing it with Soda. To get started with your own weight loss success, you need to check them out. SodaDietNutrition.com is a great place to go. SodaDietNutrition.com. You can get started right there. They've got over 10,000 plus Google reviews too. So to get expert guidance from a nutritionist who will customize and build a plan centered around you, your life, your needs, your habits, call 866-800-SODA. 4 weeks from now, everything in your life could be so much better. 866-800-SODA to take advantage of their 4 weeks for free huge summer offer. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Sonic Drive-In is a proud partner of the Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's. Become a champion of hope for our local children and families in need. Dine at any of the Arizona Sonic locations from now through August 31st, and Sonic will donate $1 from every Wacky Pack Kids meal sold to Phoenix Children's. That's $1 for every Wacky Pack meal sold. Feed your kids and help the kids at Phoenix Children's. With your support, we can continue to improve specialized children's care in Arizona. Live free, eat Sonic.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. You know, you can't ever forget walking into a home when it's 114 degrees, mom's trying to keep the kids cool with box fans, and dad is freaking out about how he's going to pay for a new AC unit. I've seen that story 100 times. And while we can't stop your AC unit from breaking, we can make replacing it a little easier. With $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing, and the Valley's only 10-year workmanship warranty. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC.
This is Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Thursday, we're now fewer than 70 days away from Election Day. Plus, Valley home sales have gone up 5 months in a row, so what's holding us back from having a solid real estate market? Join LaDonna and me from 5 to 8 on KTAR's YouTube channel, KTAR.com, and 92.3 FM.
It's 6:45. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
Arizona votes 2026.
Republican candidate for governor Andy Biggs and Democratic incumbent Katie Hobbs both graced the stage separately at a gubernatorial public safety forum that was moderated by KTAR's own Mike Broomhead. Biggs breaks down what actions he would take to strengthen security at the southern border if he's elected.
Make sure that the Border Security Strike Force is fully funded, fully equipped, and we have interagency cooperation. That's where we would begin. Second thing I'll do is I will appoint a border czar to help coordinate where we need it.
Governor Hobbs, when asked how she would strengthen the border's security, pointed to actions she's already taken in office, highlighting how she sent the National Guard to the border in addition to providing increased funding to local law enforcement agencies to help secure the border.
Phoenix police arrested a 20-year-old man who they say destroyed a photo safety camera in a school zone, causing more than $47,000 in damages. The man is captured on video pushing the camera over, then struck it repeatedly with a rock before leaving the area. He returned later in a truck and attempted to drag the device down the street with a strap, causing additional damage before the strap broke. He was charged with a felony count of criminal damage. Watch the video of the man tampering with the camera at KTAR.com.
It didn't occur to him that the camera was going to be filming him doing all of this? Interesting. Nepalese officials say at least 47 American tourists are among the hundreds of people who are missing after devastating flash flooding across multiple regions of Nepal early today. ABC News confirming 22 Americans on a pilgrimage from Tennessee were inside a building that was washed away in a hard-hit area. ABC's chief international correspondent James Longman is at the foreign desk in London.
Crowds desperately running for their lives as a catastrophic mountain of water comes crashing in, sweeping away entire villages in Nepal, near the border with Tibet in the Himalayas. Hundreds vanishing in seconds. Buildings toppled. Officials say more than 155 people have been killed, but that death toll only expected to soar. The impacted region popular for hiking.
Let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 75th Avenue. And looking at the surface streets, it's a little slow, but I do have one thing for you to look out for. In Surprise, we have a crash on Bell Road and Sunrise Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning rolls on. It has been ongoing for, I think, 3 weeks now. It's until Saturday at 8 o'clock in the evening, but it's looking like at this point it's going to break after that. Tomorrow we're looking at 113 degrees for the high. We hit 117 today, by the way. And then mostly clear tomorrow night with about 90 degrees for the low, much like tonight. Right now in Chandler, it's 110 degrees. Weather brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Coming up is a man who pleaded guilty to murdering 4 college students set to get a new trial. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story. KTAR News Time, 6:48.
I'm not one to say I told you so, but I switched to Pure Talk over a year ago, and ever since I've been telling people there's no better wireless company out there. Well, a few months ago, a massive survey was conducted. 123,000 people were asked to rate their wireless carrier in 4 categories: coverage, support, data, and overall value. Well, the results are in. Guess which wireless company was the only wireless company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. 5 stars, every category. To celebrate, Pure Talk is offering the first 3 months of any plan for just $15 a month, including their top-tier unlimited plan. No contract, no commitment, just a very inexpensive way to test drive the only American wireless company with 5 stars in every category. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service will take it from there. Again, pound 250 micro. And yes, I told you so.
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Leap and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it. No charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Valley legend John Hook retires. He talks about it on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 10:30. You can watch the interview on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga. Check of some of our other stories this evening. Brian Kohberger pleaded guilty last year to the murder of 4 University of Idaho students. But according to new court documents, he wants to withdraw his guilty plea and reopen the case. A judge today granted the request. ABC's Michelle Franzen has more.
Judge Stephen Hippler granting Brian Kohberger's request for a new hearing related to attempts for him to reverse his guilty plea for the stabbing off-campus murders of 4 Idaho College students in 2022. Kohberger initially said he was innocent, but pleaded guilty to the killings in July 2025. Here is Judge Hippler with Kohberger's admission.
Are you pleading guilty freely and voluntarily? Yes. Given your choices, do you believe it's in your best interest to plead guilty? Yes.
Kohberger is serving 4 consecutive life sentences, the judge setting a new hearing for June 17, 2027. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
And a court hearing is set for tomorrow about the future of the Kennedy Center. The Justice Department arguing the performing arts facility could face financial troubles and structural decline if Judge Christopher Cooper blocks the administration's plans to renovate it and put President Trump's name back on it. The judge already ruling only Congress can change the name, and rejecting arguments removes it harms fundraising. More now from ABC News' Catherine Falders.
The judge actually has scheduled an emergency hearing on this that will be tomorrow afternoon. But the Justice Department is threatening that the administration is just going to tear down the Kennedy Center altogether. And they say replace it with something like a large outdoor amphitheater. If the judge doesn't allow these renovations to move forward or for the president's name to be on the outside of the building.
All right, Becky Lynn, you ready to news volley here?
Yeah, I've got my racket ready to hit it right back over to you.
So I'm going to dive into one that we talked about with Heidi Hummel today, with Meta agreeing to pay a total of $17 billion and add stronger child safety measures to Facebook and Instagram as part of a big-time legal settlement that ended a trial over teen social media addiction and settled claims filed by 47 states. So they originally said this case could have cost them over $1 trillion. Do you feel like there was any winner today, though? And if so, who won?
Well, I think the states who filed the lawsuit won some because they're going to share in this $17 billion. That's a whopping verdict.
It is, but it's not a fraction of a trillion.
No. But Arizona alone is going to get, I believe Heidi said,
couple hundred million.
Yep.
And
Chris Mays wants to see, our Attorney General wants to see some of that go to schools. So I think that's a win if it indeed does that. I think the whole point of it is we're going to use that money to the betterment of our children who have been harmed by social media in whatever way we can find to use it. Schools make sense. I know that they're going to put the stronger child safety measures in place.
Mm-hmm.
That remains to be seen how that's going to work. I didn't hate the idea of limiting the time that you can use it, but there's always ways around everything.
I even question, even with these measures in place, is that going to positively affect mental health? Is social media itself, in the way that it's set up, even if you get that 15-minute dopamine hit and you get in there and you start clicking and doom scrolling, is that enough? I mean, I'm not convinced that...
It may not be, but it's a start.
Yeah.
I mean, social media is here.
Oh, it's not going away.
It's not going away.
They've got a lot more money than people, so you better believe that Instagram and Facebook aren't going away.
They're getting ready to pay $17 billion.
Yeah.
It's not going to take them under.
Yeah.
So there you go. All right. Here's my story for you. At least 1 in 4 former NFL players who died between 2016 and 2021 had chronic traumatic encephalopathy, or CTE. And that's according to a new study in the British Medical Journal. Researchers analyzed 1,712 former NFL players who died between 2008 and 2021 and found that 338 brains were donated for examination. And among the donors, 93.2% of them had evidence of CTE. Now let's think about that. 338 brains of former NFL players. were donated for scientific research.
And the vast majority of them had CTE.
Wait, 93.2% had evidence of CTE. Based on those findings, the authors estimated the minimum prevalence of CTE among all former NFL players who died between 2016 and 2021 was almost a quarter. Almost a quarter of them.
Yep.
If you had a child and wanted to play tackle football growing up, what would be your answer?
So I think it's fine in grade school, even high school, things like that. It's the repeated use, the years of sustained impact. And I believe that college and NFL are trying to do more to limit that. Some of the things they do with practice and the guardian caps, things like that. I would really want a kid to consider another sport, though.
Yeah.
I would not want them to do this professionally. And it doesn't mean that you're guaranteed to get CTE. And they've talked with a number of football players who have come away and they say, you know what, I know the risks. And that's true. You do know the risks. But as a parent, I would hate to see something like that happen to my kid.
It's just, well, and when they're very young, they often play flag football.
Yep.
And so I'd be okay with that, you know, and I know that when you get up into the upper echelons of football, the flag part's going to go away because it's the impact and the fighting part that makes, you know, they want to see those rough and tumble crashes. That's what everybody, so dangerous, scary.
Coming up tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. till 8, Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey will have Arizona's morning news with you, for you. Make sure to check them out right here on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
All right, tonight.
Good news story to leave us with?
Yes, I do.
Now, is it a good one or is it just a strange one?
It's both.
Okay.
He survived a horrific bout with pneumonia shortly after he was born. And now Erebus Anomaly, a fluffy Maine Coon kitten from Wisconsin, has broken the Guinness World Record for most toes on a cat. He has 29.
What?
Let's break it down. Regular cats have 18 toes, 5 on each front paw, 4 on each back paw. Many cats are born with an extra toe or two. But Erebus's own father had 24, 6 per paw. Erebus outdid Dad for a total of 29 toes, 8 on one paw, and 7 on the rest. He is in the Book of Records.
No kidding. That's a lot of toes.
What good it does, I don't